it so that a very evil country cannot have a country. Really, it's the #1 state sponsor of terror in the world. We don't want to have them have a nuclear weapon. So remember that when you have to pay a little bit more, you're at $4. Okay, I mean, it's I'll never apologize. I did the right thing.
That's the President of the United States on Friday saying higher gas prices are just a small price to pay to keep Iran's evil empire from having a nuclear weapon. So why is he giving nuclear-armed North Korea a free pass by significantly scaling back joint military exercises with South Korea and the justification that he is good friends with the worst communist tyrant on the globe? Those love letters, they appear to continue to undermine American global security. Good morning and welcome to Morning Joe. It's Monday, August 17th. With us, we have co-host of our 8 a.m. hour, staff writer for The Atlantic, Jonathan Lemire, President Emeritus of the Council on Foreign Relations, Richard Haas. He's the author of the Substack Home and Away. MS Now Senior National Security Reporter David Rode, and decorated combat veteran and former commander of the U.S. Army Europe, retired Army Lieutenant General Mark Herdling. He's now an MS Now analyst. He's going to be talking with us about an extraordinary thing that happened at Wrigley Field a couple of days ago. As we get into this, and I want to talk news, but first, I just got to start by talking about South Korea and North Korea, and I think, General, I just have to start with you. Talk about North Korea, why they were properly placed in the axis of evil so long ago, how dangerous they are, how maniacal their leader is, and how Donald Trump has somehow managed to make friends with probably the worst, most repressive tyrant on the face of the earth.
Yeah, the comments yesterday, Joe, from the president about telling the Secretary of Defense to cancel a major exercise, which, by the way, starts today, the 17th of August, an exercise called Altai Freedom Shield. It was just gobsmacking to me. This is an exercise, frankly, that I've been on. I used to command a brigade at Fort Lewis, Washington when I was a colonel. And we would literally practice the deployment to Korea, go into the South Korean land space, work with our Korean partners, our Korean allies, conduct tank gunnery and maneuver drills, all for a deterrent purpose against North Korea. This has been going on for several decades. The president in 2018 canceled an exercise over there at the time because he was talking to the President Kim Jong-un. They canceled that exercise. A lot of people were upset about that because it is a deterrent factor. This is an incredible move on the part of the president, who is in one end of the world bombing Iran because of nuclear weapons, and on the other end of the world saying we've got to be friends with the same kind of terrorist dictator who uses nuclear weapons or is trying to build them. And truthfully, since the president canceled in 2018, North Korea has continued to build, continued to launch, and continued to work on their nuclear weapons program. So from a military perspective, it makes no sense to me, and it's putting people through the ringer today. I checked the Altai Freedom Shield exercise website this morning, and it's been taken down. There are 18,000 South Korean troops participating in that. We don't know how many American troops are now going to participate because the president said scale it down and then go to eliminating it. And it's just, again, like I said, just confusing to me.
So let's provide some of the background as to what we're discussing this morning. Truly stunning announcement. President Trump ordered the Department of Defense to significantly scale back planned joint nuclear exercises with South Korea, as Joe said. The president announced his decision on social media yesterday, just hours before the annual drills were set to begin. Trump, citing his good relationship with North Korea's Kim Jong-un, said the exercises are not only costly, but, quote, send a signal that it is totally inappropriate and hostile to North Korea. Now, Trump met with Kim 3 times in his first term. The president also noted in his post that he recently asked the president of South Korea if they would like to join us in the denuclearization of Iran. South Korea, like many other allied nations, has been hesitant to assist in that ongoing conflict. In a statement, South Korean officials said that drills began today as scheduled and that the country hopes that the friendly relationship between the U.S. and North Korean leaders will lead to meaningful dialogue between the two countries, opening discussions aimed at advancing peace and stability on the Korean peninsula. The joint military exercises come as North Korea resumes ballistic missile testing, launching several short-range arms into the sea yesterday. The United Nations nuclear watchdog group warned last week that North Korea was making very serious advances in its weapons efforts. So Richard Haas, North Korea has sort of not been front of stage in Trump's second term. It certainly was in his first. I was actually part of the press pool on two of those three trips that meetings Trump had with Kim Jong-un, including when he stepped over the DPG into North Korea. He's provided us a little bit of stability. But here we are. South Korea has been a faithful ally for
always make me cry until you say I didn't to all. Ooh, baby, yeah. Now I wonder why always make me cry until you say I didn't mean to you all. Now you walked out on me, left me in a misery, but then you said I didn't mean to you all. I didn't mean to turn you off. Didn't mean to turn you off, but now I say I didn't mean to turn you off. Ooh, baby, yeah. Now I wonder why always make me cry until you say I didn't mean to turn you all. Now you walked out on me, left me in a misery, but then you said I didn't mean to turn you all. I didn't mean to turn you off. Didn't mean to turn you off, but now I say I didn't mean to turn you off. Now I remember when we were so long friends. You keep on saying I didn't mean to turn you off. I told you once, I told you twice. Well. Once, I told you twice. I was only trying to be nice, only trying to be nice and say I didn't mean to turn you on. Oh, baby, I didn't mean to turn you on. I didn't mean to turn you on. said I didn't mean to turn you on. Well. And then you called me up, saying you never gonna leave my home. And now you say I didn't mean to turn. I told you not to take the coke. What happened to the sense that you used to smoke? Word is on the street that you acting so strange and you're high. That is not the way you used to be. You used to be a man so caring for your family. Take my advice, give it up now before it's too late. It's too late. Hiding what you do, but I had a clue. Yes, you are my friend. No use to pretend. Just be straight with me. I need you to see the stuff you taste. Step ahead and say you got to let it go. It's not what you know. Doesn't pay the bills and very people kill. So I'm telling you, 'cause I'm concerned for you. See, I told you not to take the coke. What happened to the sense that you used to smoke? Word is on the street that you acting so strange and you're high. That is not the way you used to be. You used to be a man so caring for your family. Take my advice, my advice, my advice. I told you not to take the coke. What happened to the sense that you used to smoke? Word is on the street that you acting so strange and you're high. That is not the way you used to be. You used to be a man so caring for your family. Take my advice, give it up now before it's too late. It's too late. Hiding what you do, but I had a clue. Yes, you are my friend. No use to pretend. With me, I need you to see that the stuff you taste. Step ahead and say you got to let it go. It's not what you know. Doesn't pay the bills and very people kill. So I'm telling you, 'cause I'm concerned for you. See, I told you not to take the coke. What happened to the sense that you used to smoke? Word is on the street that you acting so strange and you're high. That is not the way you used to be. Used to be a man so caring for your family. Take my advice, give it up now before it's too late. It's too late. Take a look at you. What you gonna do? Yes, you look asleep. I won't hesitate to help you right now. Let me show you how. Getting to rehab. I know you'll be glad to know that you can change. You can rearrange. Get up from the shelf. Got to help yourself. Don't do it for me. You've got to do it for tonight. What happened to the sense that you used to smoke? Word is on the street that you acting so strange and you're high. That is not the way you used to be. You used to be a man so caring for your family. Take my advice, give it up now before it's too late. It's too late. Hiding what you do, but I had a clue. Yes, you are my friend. No use to pretend. Just be straight with me. I need you to see that the stuff you taste. Step ahead and say you got to let it go. It's not what you know. Doesn't pay the bills and very people kill. So I'm telling you, 'cause I'm concerned for you. See, I told you not to take the coke. What happened to the sense that you used to smoke? Word is on the street that you acting so strange and you're high. That is not the way you used to be. You used to be a man so caring for your family. Take my advice, give it up now before it's too late. It's too late. Take a look at you. What you gonna do? Yes, you look asleep. I won't hesitate to help you right now. Let me show you how. Getting to rehab. I know you be glad to know that you can change. You can rearrange. Get up from the shelf. Got to help yourself. Don't do it for me. You got to do it for you. See, I told you not to take the phone. What happened to the sexy that you used to slow? The sweet that you acted so strange. And your eyes, that is not the way you used to be. Used to be a man so caring for your family. Oh, yeah, I just give it up now before it's too late. Look what you've done to yourself. You can't know yourself, and why do you take that step? You've got to give it I didn't want to do, but I had to do. Yes, you are my friend. You secret friend. Just be straight with me. I need you to see that the stuff you take, stuff for heaven's sake. You got to let it go. It's not good, you know. Doesn't pay the bill, and very people feel. So I'm telling you, cause I'm concerned for you. See, I told you not to take the call. What happened to the sense that you word is blue, so strange and perfect. That is not the way used to be a best See, I told you not to take home. What happened to the sense that you used to word is on the street that you acting so strange and perfect. That is not the way. That's what you think. Woman, I'm hurt so bad. Times or more. Never felt like this before. This hurting got no cure. I just can't take the hurt no more. Give me the start of my routine. I didn't know you were so hard to please. I've done the best thing I could do, and you prove yourself to be true. 1,000 times or more. Never felt like this before. This hurting got no cure. Just can't take the hurt no more. You made a splendid start, and you blew it with your treating hard. Look what you've done. You get me hurt and took my fun. Times or more. Times or more, yeah. Times or more. 1,000 times or more. 1,000 times or more. That's what you did. Woman, I'm hurt so bad. 1,000 times or more, yeah. Never felt like this before. This hurting got no cure. I just can't take the hurt no more. Give me the start of my routine. I didn't know you were so hard to please. I've done the best thing I could do, and you prove yourself to be true. 1,000 times or more. Never felt like this before. This hurting got no cure. Just can't take the hurt no more. You made a splendid start, and you blew it with your treating heart. Look what you've done. You get me hurt and took my fun. Times are more. Times are more, yeah. Times are more. Time for more. Time for more. Look what you've done. What a mercy. Give you the time to find it easy. I didn't know you're so hard to please. I've done the best thing I could do. And you prove yourself that you're untrue. A thousand times or more. I never felt this way before. This hurting got no cure. I just can't ever have no more. We made a splendid start, and you blew it to your cheating eyes. Darling, what you done? You didn't hurt and took my fun. Cool, take it down, we on go. Na 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 na. A young boy once asked, when will I grow up? When will I see one grown-ups to see? In his fight to come of age, he would act an older age. To be grown up is a thing with which he's possessed. And mama, she used to say, take your time, young man. Mama, she used to say, don't you rush to get old. That's how I say, take it in your stride. Mama, she used to say, live your life, whoa. Live your life as the years went rushing by. He would cut down on his rage. He would tell this girl of how it used to be. But his mommy passed away, and these lines she would say. But at the time he couldn't ever understand. When mama she used to say, take your time, young man. Mama she used to say, don't you rush to get old. That's how I remember say, take it in your stride. Mama she used to say, live your life, whoa, live your life. Now is the time for you to strive and do what you want to do. Now is the time to enjoy and feel the vibes, so you could get better at what you are doing. Take your time, young man. Mama, she used to say, don't you rush to get old. That's how I remember saying, take it in your stride. Mama, she used to say, live your life, whoa, live your life. Just take your time, take your time, take your time, young man. Take your time, take your time, take your time, young man. And take your time, young man. this world to me. A treasure time won't steal away. Listen to my heart, lay your body close to mine. Let me fill you with my dreams. I will make you feel alright. And maybe through the years, even when we're old and gray, I will love you more tonight. This will always be the lady of my life. Stay with me. I want you to stay with me. I need you in my life. Don't you go nowhere, don't go nowhere, baby. I wanna give you all. 'Cause you're my lady. I wanna give you all. There'll be no darkness tonight. Lady, your love will shine. Now is the time, girl. Just put your trust in my heart. I need you to paradise. Now is the time, girl. You're every wonder in this world to me. A treasure time won't steal away. Ooh, yeah. The ability to love. By our deeds we all know what we reap, we have sown. We have a right to change it. It's never too late, no, we're not at the gate. We got a right to change. Are we going into more material gain? Make you wanna stop and wonder. Are we losing the way? Sure, the father would say, yes, we're gonna have to change. Let's set out the boy enemy. Listen to the words our Father speaks. No, we need not material things. Cut into the chase. Happy to be what I know I must be. I want the sun and the moon and the stars. I want the girls and the deep and the stars. I want the side that you don't need no chino. I want the man to be covered in gold. I want the sun and the moon and the stars. Ooh, yeah. The ability to love. By our deeds we all know what we have sown. We have a right to change it. It's never too late, no, we're not at the gate. We got a right to change. Are we going into more material gain? Are we losing the way? Sure, the Father would say, yes, we're gonna have to change. Let's set out the enemy. Listen to the words our Father speaks. No, we need not material things. Cut into the chase. Happy to be what I know I must be. I want the sun and the moon and the stars. I want the girls and the deep and the stars. I want the side that you don't need no chino. I want the man to be covered in gold. I want the sun and the moon and the stars. I want the girls and the deep and the stars. Already blessed from the one of the God. With the ability to love. With the ability to love. There is still time to do what you know you must do. You have a right to change it. The Father is true and He's waiting for you. You got a right to change. So much work to be done till thy kingdom will. Ooh, yeah. The ability to love. By our deeds we all know what we reap, we have sown. We have a right to change it. It's never too late, no, we're not at the gate. We got a right to change. Are we going into more material gain? Make you wanna stop and wonder. Are we losing the way? Sure, the Father would say, yes, we're gonna have to change. Let's set out the enemy. Listen to the words of Father speaks. No, we need not material things. Cut into the chase. Happy to be what I know I must be. I want the sun and the moon and the stars. I want the girls and the feet and the cars. I want the Versace, don't need no Chino. I want a man to be covered in gold. I want the sun and the moon and the stars. I want the girls and the feet and the cars. Already blessed from the one of the Lord with the ability to love. With the ability to love. There is still time to do what you know you must do. You have a right to change this. The Father is true and he's waiting for you. You got a right to change. So much work to be done till thy kingdom will come. Gonna make the world much brighter. Won't you take my advice? Don't you live by the price? It's we're gonna have to change. Blessed are the poor and the needy. Listen to the words our Father speaks. No, we need not material things. Cut into the chase. Happy to be what I know I must be. The sun and the moon and the stars. Diamonds and pearls and the feet and the cars. I want the Versace, don't need no Chino. I want a man to be covered in gold. I want the sun and the moon and the stars. Diamonds and pearls and the feet and the cars. Already blessed from the one of the Lord with the ability to love. 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 I want the sun and the moon and the stars. Diamonds and pearls and the feet and the cars. I want the Versace, don't need no Chino. I want a man to be covered in gold. I want the sun and the moon and the stars. Diamonds and pearls and the feet and the cars. Already blessed from the one of the Lord with the ability to love.
Sorry. If I've committed crime. If I sin not because I told you a lie, I didn't mean to hurt you, even though I made you cry. Here is my confession. I'm about to make you. Will you please to forgive me? Let the rest make me wanna live. Live. If I sin because I told you a lie, I didn't mean to hurt you, no. Even though I said bye-bye. You are the judge, and you are the jury. In fact, so are you ready? So my fantasy. Right now in her revenge in custody. Walk with me. My only has got to be guilty. Guilty.
Yeah, because I told you a lie. Yeah. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to. Even though I said if I sin, because I told you a lie. I didn't mean to hurt you, even though I made you cry. Here is my confession. I'm about to make you. Will you please to forgive me? Said the words to make me wanna live. Live. If I sin, because I told you a lie. I didn't mean to hurt you, no. Even though I said bye-bye. You are the judge, and you are the jury. If right now I am ready to serve my penalty. Right now I won't be remanded in your custody. Won't be. But not to me, my only plea has got to be guilty. Guilty. Hey, my sinner, yeah. Because I told you a lie. Yeah. I didn't mean to hurt you. Didn't mean to. Even though I said bye-bye. Bye-bye. Here is my confession. I'm about to make you. Oh, yes, it's true. Will you please to forgive me? And say the words to make me wanna live. If I sin, because I told you a lie. I didn't mean to hurt you, even though I said bye-bye. Trust me, if I sin, if I sin, yeah.
You alright, Tiki, darling? I'm good. I'm so good. I hope everyone is good. Yo, a boy come up to me the other day, yeah? About a couple hours ago. He had the audacity to say to me, T, is this thing really real? I said, move from me, man, you're damaged here. Move from me, you damn fool. Stupid question is that? Ridiculous question. You know what some people ask ridiculous question? You don't even bother answer them. You don't even bother answer them, miss. I mean, for the stuff that your ancestors and what you've done, and you're asking those ridiculous questions. You should ask, excuse me, Grandma, you should ask the poo that comes out your ass and the smell, if that's real. And if that's real, then what's coming is real. I can't put it no simpler. You're asking a stupid question like you're going to be saved. And you're doing no atonement to be saved. Still trying to put yourself at the front to be saved. It make no damn sense, yes, sir?
I'm so sorry, baby. I forgot to be a lover. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry, baby. I forgot to be a lover. Oh, yeah. How I told you, lady, that I love you. Well, if I didn't, darling, I'm sorry. Did I reach out and hold you in my loving arms? Oh, when you needed me near. Now I realize that you need love too, and I spend life making up to you. Oh, I forgot to be your lover, and I'm so sorry, baby. I'll take my time to share with you. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. I forgot to be your lover. Oh, yeah. How I told you, lady, that I love you. Well, if I didn't, darling, I'm sorry. Did I reach out and hold you in my loving arms? Oh, when you needed me near. Now I realize that you need love too, and I spend my life making up to you. Oh, I forgot to be your lover, and I'm so sorry, baby. I'll take my time to share with you all my birthdays and lovers be to show you just how much I care. I've been working for you, baby. I'm so sorry, baby. I forgot to be your lover. Oh, yeah. How I told you, lady, that I love you. Well, if I didn't, darling, I'm sorry. Did I reach out and hold you in my loving arms? Oh, when you needed me near. Now I realize that you need love too, and I spend my life making up to you.
Right, we come from the 6 o'clock news today, the 17th, right, of August, right, and it says they can't find the man then, right, because the government is saying, we know you're a waste man, right, some of you live in a damn caravan, they said, this is what we do for you, come and sign the paper, and 3/4 of that money we'll give to your missus, and we'll give to your child. So you can at least say you've been a quarter of a man. Hear the tramp. No, I'm not doing it. Why aren't you doing it now? Because they get most of the money. I mean, rotted. Because they get most of the money, you're not signing on. No. And this is what came out today now. So it's all right him impregnating you, but leaving you with the stress, the worry, the stuff they keep asking for children, and he just, just sits in the corner and says, I've got 36 kids, I've got one on the way. You're a waste man, right? You're an absolute waste man. This is who you are, and Father's going to come and show you what a man is. You're a waste man. You leave all that responsibility to the woman, knowing the system don't like women, knowing when they build hospitals, they build it for you. And this is why you're spoiled now. This is why you're spoiled, because when you get rejected, you want to kill people. Because they've told you you're something you're not. Next minute, they're calling you servant lord for nothing and giving you money. But you're a proper jackass, done. And as soon as you can realise you're a jackass, then maybe you can change, right? But until then, you're a jackass. And people must tell you, you're a jackass. You can't even do the basics. You can't even tell her you love her. You don't even buy chocolates. And even if you do buy chocolate, I bet it's not Thornton's. Huh? I bet some Cadbury's rubbish. You got no quality, son. You got no quality. None at all, bro. All you got is fear. That's all you got, bro. That's all you got. Whether you like it or not.
I'm so sorry, baby. I forgot to be your lover. Okay. How about you, lady, well, if I didn't, darling, I'm sorry. Did I reach out and hold you in my loving arms? Oh, when you needed me near. Now I realize that you need a lot too, and I spend my life making up to you. Oh, I forgot to be your lover. And I'm so sorry, baby. I'll take the time to share with you all the birthdays my lovers did. And I've done a little simple things to show you just how much I care. I've been working for you, been alright, working on time to make me a man. Oh, I forgot to be the lover. And I'm so sorry, I'll make it up to you somehow. I forgot to be your lover. I gotta make it up with you somehow, baby. And I'm sorry, so sorry, baby. I forgot to be your lover. I'm begging you to forgive me. I'm begging you to forgive me. I forgot to be your lover. I forgot to be your lover. Won't you forgive me, baby? Won't you forgive me? I want you to please forgive me. I want you please forgive me, baby. You see, I'm gonna make it up with you, son.
There's the door in it. There's the kids needing some help. You never know when you need help, Rasta. If you can help people, help them. Help people, Rasta. Not every time must take money off them. Tell them to keep the money. I don't want your money. Yeah, take that. Everybody needs weed. Everybody needs weed. Everyone needs a bit of weed. There's nothing wrong with weed. It's in the Bible, chapter 9, verse 3. Genesis. The boy can't say nothing. But it's alright for you to make drugs in your laboratory. Them things is made up stuff. They're not natural. These things make people think, and they draw them to nature. And you don't want that. You don't want people thinking, do you? Of course you don't. You can't have people thinking. There's too much danger for your system, isn't it, when people are thinking and coming together. It goes against the grain of your system. It does, though, miss. It does. Look at that system. All our lives is designed for brown children, so we should know it better than the system knows itself. We should know it. We should know it. And we're still helping your vulnerable children. Imagine that. Imagine that. You still can't get your solicitors to come to Kenya to find out what's really going on in Kenya. Still can't get them to come to Kenya because you're a joke. That's why. You advertise good behaviour, and then when there's good behaviour, you don't want to come and see it. You're a joke. Why? Because it's not your white boys doing it. Is that what it is? But then it's you going around telling people that we behave this certain way. When we're telling you to come and speak to your own people about it, you're humming and hawing. It's a level playing field now. If you say something, you have to prove it. If someone is this, you have to prove it now. You can't just say people are that. You have to prove it now. And you're finding it difficult to prove them lies, because they're lies. They're absolute lies. All of them. Every last one of them is lies. And you've got to start learning to tell the truth, because the earth will bless you. Don't forget the sky and the ground blesses you when you do truth. And when you do lies, you perish in unrighteousness. You perish in it. It's the laws of the land. It doesn't matter what Edward Colston, all them fools writ, and Calistar, all them idiots wrote about we can do as we want and then get you killed. That's what they're doing that for. They ain't got your best interests at heart. If they had your best interests at heart, they wouldn't be telling you stuff that do whatever you want. It's the whole law. Do whatever you want. They wouldn't be telling you that, would they? Think about it. Would your grandma, your grandpa just tell you, oh, just do whatever you want. Just do whatever you want, guy. Would they tell you that? No, they wouldn't. But these strangers that you've never met before, all you've done is seen them on television, which you have to pay for, and if you don't, they will send you to court if you don't have one of these TV things. It's an absolute joke, Rasta. And up your eat at the bunny TV, I tell people lie. And then when you're trying to show them something different, they're saying that you're a terrorist. How am I a terrorist, you damn tramp? I'm not killing nobody. I haven't killed anybody. I haven't raped anybody. None of my ancestors have. But you can't say the same. But then you're dishing out all these laws for people when you're lawless. Absolute lawless. When the last time you helped someone? we saw that, yeah, because she did. She helped you. She did. I'm glad you saw that. I'm glad.
Gravity is working against me, and gravity wants to bring me down. Oh, I'll never know what makes this man, with all the love that his heart can stand, dream of ways to throw it all away. Whoa, whoa, gravity is working against me, and gravity wants to bring it down. Oh, twice as much ain't twice as good, and can't sustain like one half could. It's wanting more. It's gonna send me to my knees. Oh, twice as much ain't twice as good, and can't sustain like one half could. It's wanting more. It's gonna send me to my knees. Whoa, whoa, gravity, stay the hell away from me. Oh, oh, gravity has taken better man than me. How can that be? Just keep me where the light. Just keep me where the light is. Just keep me where the light is. Come on, keep me where the light is. Come on, keep me where the light is. Come on, keep me where, keep me where.
How much?
Hold tight to your dreams. Hold tight. Turn will come around. Goes like this. Hold tight to your dreams. Hold
Excuse me, manners. They're wicked sons. They changed it, and they know they're in trouble, guys. You know, squeaky bum time. Times that by 100, beautiful children. Times that by 100, squeaky bum time for them, right? Because when you look into their nonsense, it makes no sense, right? So there's no sense in nonsense, is there? So there's no sense in it, no matter how you look at it. There is no sense in it, and people are looking at it now. Because we don't know how people can say that they like father and they like his son, when they're telling you to put poo-poo on his son, and they're saying, we hate him, we absolutely hate him. And then you've got Christians saying that, but these people are our best friend. How can they be your best friend when they hate your bedrock, and your bedrock is Jesus? That's your bedrock, Christians, isn't it not? That is your bedrock. And these children that you're best friends with hate your bedrock, hate it with a passion. So how can you be friends with the bedrock that hate your bedrock? Huh? With children that tell you, if you go near that, we'll kill you. We'll absolutely kill you. So what's going on? What is going on between you lot? Huh? What kind of friendship is that? What is going on? Right? Because what you're doing, you're confusing the world. You're confusing the world because it doesn't make no sense. There's no sense in nonsense. Right? So which one is it? You like Jesus or you hate him? Or we put poo-poo on him? Which one is it? Which one is it? You're building your third temple that nobody can't see. Yeah, it's for Satan. Because you're showing us saying, Jesus didn't build three temples, his third temple, did he? He said he was going to build it, and he didn't build it, but watch, Satan's going to build it, and we're building it for him. We know what's going on. No, Father's allowing it, Tramp. He's allowing it. And you guys haven't worked out why there's no cameras over there. Huh? You ain't worked out why they don't let you have cameras to let you see what's going on there. Huh? So you're letting them people do that to your work. Huh? And you're letting them people call you a Gentile when they're Gentile as well. Rasta. What do you fight for? What do you fight for? Don't fight for children. Don't fight for children. Don't fight for
There must have been an angel by my side. Something heavenly led me to you. Look at the sky, it's the color of love. There must have been an angel by my side. Something heavenly came down from above. He led me to you. He led me to you. He did. Reach to your heart all the way. How many times love inside I can say. When I went to you, I knew you were there for me. I swear, oh. There must have been an angel by my side. Something heavenly led me to you. Look at the sky, it's the color of love. There must have been an angel by my side. Something heavenly came down from above. He led me to you. He led me to you. He built a bridge to your heart all the way. How many times love inside I can say. When I was led to you, I knew you were the one for me. I swear the whole world could feel my heartbeat. When I lay eyes on you, you wrap me up in the color of love. You gave me the kiss of life, kiss of life. You gave me the kiss that's life, kiss of life. Wasn't it clear from the start? Look, the sky is full of love. Yeah, the sky is full of love. You gave me the kiss of life, of life. You gave me the kiss that's life, kiss of life. You gave me the kiss of life, kiss of life. Oh, yeah. You gave me the kiss of life, kiss of life. Wrap me up in the color of love. Something like I must have been an angel. Came down from above. Give me love, give me love, yeah. You gave me that kiss of life, kiss of life.
Nice music. Outside sisters, yeah, girls, we put a curse on them today. We put a curse on them today. Me and the trees. We put a curse on them because they like to beat up women. We put a curse on them, Dan. There's a curse on them. Those that like to shout at women, scare women, punch them up, frighten them, strangle them, all them sorts of scary stuff. There's a curse on you now. And it's to do with the trees. There's a curse on you. Since you have to beat up people's children and rape them if you're not there to serve you. When you are the back of all the sons, you're the back of them. And look how you're treating people like you're at the front. That's why Father put you at the back with the sons. They're going to bring you back there, but he's going to get you grobbing in first. Watch me, watch me. You stay there. You're gonna have everybody seeing the little boy that you are. I promise you, everyone's gonna see it. If you want to be rapper, one change Latinos, and we're still happy. Because we're princes and princesses, Dan. We come from different energies, Dan. Right? And it's not about materials. Because they was left on the floor. Don't forget that. So they're not important. They're on the floor for you to pick up and give to people. Don't forget that. And everything's in Shem. The Strait of Hormuz, where is it? It's all in Shem. The Father's coming to give it back to you. All of us. Watch and see. Mark my words. Because it doesn't belong to them. None of it belongs to them. None of it at all. You didn't point you none of it so you can put joy in your face. And then other people don't get fed. And everyone's got to come to you now. But then you're going on like some sort of chat of life, but Palm will put you at the back. You with the widows. Right? You with the stranger. You with the foreigner. Because that's who you are. You're in that level. And then when you need help, we help you. That's the level you are. You ain't no higher level than that, man. Because when Father did give it to the Gentiles to work, you're changing people's sex. And then you're telling the children that the rainbow's for gay people. And just pure nonsense stuff. And taking the book from the children and saying it's different children. And then bringing some devil children there. And then telling the people these are the children that Father brought them. When did Father bring them there? 1940, it's got nothing to do with Father. Right? And even if it is, it says, when I come, I'm going to come with the king. And the king's going to mash up the dance. And the king is going to have Jerusalem. And his children are going to be there ruling under him. Now these children, they hate Jesus. So how can they be the children? And just because your stupidity is going to hurt you, because of your stupidity, because you know who he is. And I would not like to be used like guys, because he's a very, very, very jealous, and the word is zealous, very zealous, very zealous. Check out, especially when he created people. No one else didn't create no one. He created everything. He, not these sons, these mighty ones. They're not even mighty, not them. Because when it kicks up, they're going to be running behind women, the same women they hate, the same children and grandpa and grandma they hate. They'll be the first ones running behind them. Watch and see. It shows you that music's got no colour. It's got no colour. Music's got no colour. Because you have certain one who play children and they can only play one set of genre of music. That's what they can play. Like there's only one set of genre of people. Then he's not a good DJ, right? And a DJ is a dirty jankro, right? You need to be an MC, which is a master of ceremony. They never teach you these things, is it? I have no idea. And you need to learn how to dance to the music you're playing. Because you can't sit down and play music and expect people to stand up and dance. That's not how it works. But that's what happens when you listen to circular music. That devil music. That's not dancing music. That's Ashkenazi up and down nonsense. At a time in foolishness. Because you're not dancing to music. It's spirits inside you that are showing up and doing all that foolishness to make you think it looks good. No, it's going against nature. It's going against the grain, all that nonsense. It's hurting nature. Everything they do, the way they walk, the way they touch things, they hurt nature. They're not children of nature at all. That's why nature turns against them now. That's what you're seeing. That is what you're seeing. Open your eyes. And you will see it. Because that's what it says. Where we're going quickly, we're going to Matthew. And you're a sellout. Because you have to keep going to a phone. And we keep showing you stuff. And the phone has got interference in it. And we tend to go, so we go to the book. Anyway, Matthew 5:5. Angel numbers 5:5. What does it say? It says, blessed are the gentle. Why? Because they shall inherit the earth. Matthew 5:5. Beautiful number 5:5. Doubles. Angel numbers. Anything double. Angel number. Naught is a number as well, guys. That is a number as well. The na is 0. So anyway, Matthew chapter 5, verse 5. And it says, blessed are the gentle. Why? For they, and they alone, shall inherit the earth. Don't forget these things. Because I don't know what he's teaching you. He's teaching you to go to the lake of the fire. That's what he's teaching you. And I'm sure you don't want to go to the lake of the fire. I'm sure you don't want to go there. So we need to learn something different. Right? So we need to go right back to the beginning, which is on your march. We're not starting the race halfway through the race. We don't even know what's going on. We're going right back to the beginning. And when we go to on your march, we've got grandma and grandpa there. So what we're doing wrong, they're there to show us right. Right? And if you can't take instructions, then you're in the wrong game. You're in the wrong game. Rest down.
She says to me, I hear pain in her voice. When she gets underneath her candle, she takes to me. That's when it's all in her eyes. So when she says,
because we can't have children, right, reaching a certain age, right, when their balls have just dropped and telling their parents to shut up. That's just absolute nonsense. That's just foolishness. You need to restart again.
she says to me, I hear pain in her voice. And just underneath her candle brow, she takes the lead. That's when it started in her eyes. It's over and she said, let me go. Don't let me thinking means I love you. Don't let me she's can't breathe. I hold her hand, got no choice. So put me out on the beach, there's in the water. I start to leave. She's begging me, asking why it's over. And she said, she says to me, I hear pain in her voice. And just underneath her candle brow, she takes the lead. That's when it started in her eyes. It's over and she said, let me go. Thinking means I love you. Don't let me she can't breathe. I hold her hand, got no choice. So put me out on the beach, there's in the water. I start to leave. She's begging me, asking why it's over. And she said, let me go. Thinking means I love you. Don't she says to me, I hear pain in her voice. And just underneath her candle brow, she takes the lead. That's when it started in her eyes. It's over and she said, let me go. Don't let me thinking means I love you. Don't let me she can't breathe. I hold her hand, got no choice. So put me out on the beach, there's in the water. I start to leave. She's begging me, asking why it's over. And she said, let me go. Thinking means I love you. Don't let me love you. Listen, we can dance. You gotta wash your hands. Watch me all night. I'm moving to the light because I understand that we all need love. And I'm not afraid. I feel the love, but I don't feel that way. Don't you say I'm what you put on me, baby. Don't be no shit. Say I'm not going away. Let me go. It's always right. But I understand why I say I'm not. Somebody tell me what you said. Don't really love you. Thinking means I love you.
started that beautiful. From Trinidad, I believe, yeah. When she's that beautiful, sensational. But you start off at the wrong, you start off at the wrong on your march. You start off at the wrong. Michael Jackson is a good example. You didn't see it. You didn't see it at all. You didn't see Michael's one or two, did you? You didn't see it. You didn't see Michael's. They even done Neverland with him as well. They took the piss out of Michael Jackson bad. He was the biggest junkie you'll ever know in your whole life. And they did that to Michael. They even convinced him to change his complexion. Now, if I'd have went down that line, say it would have been church, then the church would have had you in there, and then they would have seen the talent, and they would have changed the talent. And this is what they do. But if you're a father's child, they tell them to stay away, and then they got to stay away, guys. Then they got to stay away. They say you can't get circumcised. You cannot get circumcised. So father says, move out the way. Damn tramp. Right. He got his willy caught in his zip on purpose. Circumcise him. And they can't do it. And they're bets. And the one who does it gets sacked. What about this one? The barrister. Nobody else wants to be the barrister, you know, right? No one else wants to be the barrister. All of a sudden, they're nicking you at 1:30 in the morning, right? So by the time you go to the police station, you're 3, 4. By the time you get hit down, 5. They're waking you up now. Quick shower. You're getting caught. And next minute, they say they got a visit. I got a visit. No, I don't know I'm here. Next minute, now, the damn barrister. So I'm thinking, what are you doing here? I only got next a couple of hours. Well, look, I'm just going to let you know right now. I've just seen the judge up there. He's in a bad mood, right? And I'm just going to let you know that you're going to go to prison today. I said, Ras, not even a good morning, you know. I said, well, you can tell him I'm ready to go. And as soon as I get in there, I'm going on strike, right? Until I get a solicitor, which is hunger strike. He said, it doesn't matter what you do, because when you go up there, you're still going to jail. And that's the barrister. What happened when I went up there? He was the only male up there, right? And what's higher than the barrister? The judge. The judge. And when he's trying to tell Miss Robinson to lock me up, she's thinking, weird. You're his client. You're there to represent him, but you want me now to lock him up. And that's the system, guys. That's the system. A barrister wants to lock you up.
Another one. We the best music. DJ Khaled. I don't know if you could take it. No, you wanna see me naked. I wanna be a baby. Spinning in his red just like he came from Maytag. Rocket with it on the brown liquor. When I get like this, I can't be around you. I'm too little to dim down tonight. Cause I can into things that I'm gon' do. Wow, thoughts. Wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Let's go. I hope they know I'm for the taking. You know this cookie's for the bag. Kitty, baby, get her things to rest. Cause you don't beat it like the 68 Jets. Diamonds are nothing when I'm rocking with you. Diamonds are nothing when I'm shining with you. Just keep it white and black as if I'm your sister. I'm too hip to hop around, time to hit with you. I know I get wow, thoughts. Wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. I heard that pussy for the taking. I heard they got these other niggas going crazy. Yeah, I treat you like a lady. Fuck you till you brown cremation. Make it creamy every weekend. Another one. We the best music. DJ Khaled. I don't know if you can take it. No, you wanna see me naked. I wanna be a baby. Spinning in his red just like he came from Maytag. Rocket with it on the brown liquor. I get like this, I can't be around you. I'm too little to dim down tonight. Cause I can into things that I'm gon' do. Wow, thoughts. Wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wow. for the bag. Kitty, kitty, baby, get her things to rest. Cause you don't beat it like the 68 Jets. Diamonds are nothing when I'm rockin' with ya. Diamonds are nothing when I'm shining with ya. Just keep it white and black as if I'm your sister. I'm too hip to hop around, time to hit with ya. I know I get wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 thoughts. Wow, wow, wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wow, wow, wow. When I'm with you, all I get is wild thoughts. I heard that pussy for the taking. I heard it got these other niggas going crazy. Yeah, I treat you like a lady. Fuck you till you burned out, cremation. Make it cream, yeah, Wu-Tang. Throw that ass back, bouquet. Call me and I can get it just say. I can tell you gone off the doors. Oh yeah. Careful, mama, why what you say? You talking to me like your new babe. You talking like you trying to do things. Now that pipe gotta run it like she Usain, baby. You made me drown in it, ooh, touche, baby. I'm carrying that water, Bobby Boucher, baby. And you know I'ma slaughter like I'm Jason. Must why you got it on safety. White girl wear shit on brown girl. I probably shouldn't be around you. Cause you get wild. You looking like it's nothing that you won't do. What you won't do. Hey girl, that's when I told you. When I was you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 thoughts. Wow, wow, wow. When I was you, all I get is wild thoughts. Wow, wow, wow. When I was you, all I get is wild thoughts. DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. When I was you, all I get is wild thoughts.
Oh, stop, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
7. Bust a bus. That's it. Check it out. You keep with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with my 9 milli, what the dilly, yo? When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You don't wanna violate, nigga, really and truly, yo. My main thug, nigga named Julio, he moody, yo. Type of nigga that'll slap me with the tulio. Bitch, nigga scared to death, act studio. Fuck that, flick a shorty, she a little cutie, yo. Bust a bus. That's it. Check it out. You keep with no delaying, so what you saying? Silly with my 9 milli, what the dilly, yo? When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You don't wanna violate, nigga, really and truly, yo. My main thug, nigga named Julio, he moody, yo. Type of nigga that'll slap me with the tulio. Bitch, nigga scared to death, act studio. Fuck that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she shake it make me wanna get all in the booty, yo. Top bitch, just into banging bitches and videos. While I'm with my feet like we up in the studios. You do with the shit, make you feel it all in your toes. Hot shit, got all you niggas in wet clothes. Style of my metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you fucking with lyrical player pros like that. Wanna party with me? Let me see what you got for me. Put all your hands in my eyes to see. But I'm in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see what you got for me. Put all your hands in my eyes to see. But I'm in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, ain't all we trust. Yo, it's a must that you heard of us, so we murder us. A lot of niggas is wondering and they curious. I mean, and my niggas do it, it's so mysterious. Furious, all of my niggas are serious. Shook niggas be walking around fearing us. Front nigga like you don't wanna be hearing us. Gotta listen to Harry, he'll be playing us. 30 times I think you the nigga be serious. Damaging everything all up in your areas. Yeah, it's funny how all the chickens be always serving us. All in between their ass when they wanna carry us. If you good, then hit them off with the alias. Bust a bus.
What him gonna do, you know?
Check it out. You keep with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with my 9 milli, what the dilly, yo? When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You don't wanna violate, nigga, really and truly, yo. My main thug, nigga named Julio, he moody, yo. Type of nigga that'll slap me with the tulio. Bitch, nigga scared to death, act studio. Fuck that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she shake it make me wanna get all in the booty, yo. Top bitch, just into banging bitches and videos. While I'm with my feet like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the shit, make you feel it all in your toes. Hot shit, got all you niggas in wet clothes. Style of my metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you fucking with lyrical player pros like that. Wanna party with me? Let me see what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. But hollering in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. But hollering in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, ain't all we trust. Yo, it's so much that you heard of us, yo, we murder us. A lot of niggas is wondering and they curious. I mean, and my niggas do it, it's so mysterious. Furious, all of my niggas is serious. Shook niggas be walking around fearing us. Front nigga like you don't wanna be hearing us. Gotta listen to how radio be playing us. 30 times I think you to make you delirious. Damaging everything all up in your areas. Yo, it's funny how all the chickens be always serving us. All up in between their ass when you wanna carry us. If you good, then I hit them off with the alias. Various chickens, they wanna marry us. Yo, it's flip mode, my nigga, you know we bout to bust. 7-figure money, the label preparing us. By the dust instead of you making the fuss. Niggas know better cause there ain't no comparing us. Mad at us, niggas is never we fabulous. Hit my people off with the flow, that be marvelous. Oh shit, my whole clique victorious. Taking no pictures, niggas is straight up warriors. Why you feeling that? I know you be feeling so glorious. Then I'm letting reminisce on my nigga notorious. And so what you saying, yo?
Stop it, please.
Bust. Hot shit. Check it out. Hit you with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with my 9 milli with the dilly, yo. When on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we while in the studio. You don't wanna violate, nigga, really and truly, yo. My main thug, nigga named Julio, he moody, yo. Type of nigga that'll slap me with the tulio. Bitch, nigga scared to death, act studio. Fuck that, look at shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she shake it make me wanna get all in the booty, yo. Top bitch, just into banging bitches and videos. While I'm with my feet like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the shit, make you feel it all in your toes. Shit, got all you niggas in wet clothes. Style of my metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you fucking with lyrical player pros like that. Wanna party with me? Let me see what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. But hollering in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. But hollering in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, ain't all we trust. Yo, it's so much that you heard of us, yo, we murder us. A lot of niggas is wondering and they curious. I mean, and my niggas do it, it's so mysterious. Furious, all of my niggas is serious. Shook niggas be walking around fearing us. Front nigga like you don't wanna be hearing us. Gotta listen to how radio be playing us. 30 times I think shit to make you delirious. Damaging everything all up in your areas. Yo, it's funny how all the chickens be always serving us. All up in between their ass when you wanna carry us. If you good, then I hit them off with the alias. Various chickens, they wanna marry us. Yo, it's flip mode, my nigga, you know we bout to bust. 7-figure money, the label preparing us. By the dust instead of you making the fuss. Niggas know better cause there ain't no comparing us. Mad at us, niggas is never we fabulous. Hit my people off with the flow, that be marvelous. Oh shit, my whole clique victorious. Taking no pictures, niggas is straight up warriors. Why you feeling that? I know you be feeling so glorious. Then I'm letting reminisce on my nigga notorious. Wanna party like that, me see that, all the hands with my eyes to see. Straight buck hollering in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see what you got for me. Put all the hands with my eyes to see. Straight buck hollering in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me.
need to control nothing, right? What you need to do is to learn, right, how to appreciate woman and how to appreciate children, right? And maybe, just maybe, the elements around you might be nice to you. You still don't believe in the elements, innit? You still think that you control the sun. You think, what, if I bow down to the sun's gonna honor me. You idiot. The sun don't like you. Why? Because you don't honor its father. The sun knows who its father is. It's not you. It don't want you honoring it at all. You damn fool. To honor anything, right, but father. And that's what they teach you in this dumb school. Honor anything but father. Everything they get you to honor doesn't speak. Not one of these items speak, but father speaks. He speaks to me in this ear, but you don't want to speak. No, because we know better. We can do what we want. You're an idiot, man. Go and have a look at yourself, man. You still believe in that lie. Because he sold it to you. In a broken system. The system's trillions in debt. It's trillions in debt, miss. How can you listen to that? Excuse me. And the scary thing, you know what, miss, is who is in debt to, miss. That's what the scary thing is. God, which jackass, right, is going to go and give a set of countries billions and trillions of pounds just to go and throw away? Because it doesn't exist. There's no such thing as money. They just put this piece of paper and put their faces on it. No such damn thing. And that illusion, America's trying to hold on to. But when you was looking at the dollar, what you was looking at, beautiful children, was oil, is what you was looking at. He wasn't looking at the paper. Because they're so crafty, they made sure any kind of oil you want, any, even if it's a drop of oil you want, you have to first get the American dollar. Then you can get your oil. You see how wicked these people are? And that strong heart now is getting broken, and this is why they're bombing up over there. Because that dollar has no more value, no more value. And then soon it's going to hit you guys, because you are ruled by this dollar. And that's Esau's nonsense. And they're not telling you what's going on. They're not telling you what's going on. And from what I heard, Donald Trump's he's gone in even harder to go and blow them up even harder. Because they're not going to bow to him, are they? So he's gone in there to go and blow. And remember, guys, beautiful children, we're talking to the spirits now, we're not talking to the flesh, because the flesh wants to argue with me, and I'm not here to argue, I'm here to tell you something. Right. So we're talking to the flesh now. Now hear this. He's going to smash it up, guys. And this is all we have left. Right? They sold everything and carved everything up to their mates. There is nothing else left. Only the straight of a moose. That's the only thing that's left. And he's willing to blow it up, right? Then for us to get our bits from it. And this is what's going on now. And CNN and the next one, who are normally right up Donald Street's ass, but not no more. They're absolutely petrified. And you're damn right. Because that's your bread and butter. And once these people can't eat, what happens? They go back to being a savage. And that's what's on the cards, guys. Going back to being a savage is what they are. Anything that suppressed that is the stolen goods what they had. Now that's getting taken away. Watch. And this is Satan's favourite part, is to see everybody just fighting against each other and just taking away peace from the earth. And this is what they're doing. This is what's coming very soon. Peace is getting taken away from the earth. Watch and see. Beautiful children. But no matter what they can do, they can't do that to us. We've been in so many prisons, yeah? We met the prisoner home. There's nothing you can do to us now. The most scariest thing for us is his father and his son. That's the most scariest thing for us. Nothing else is scary. Nothing else at all. Not even the watchers. Humanity. You're going to learn. I think everybody agree. Humanity. We're fed up of your nonsense, done. Fed up of it, Rasta. Right? And what's this now? What's this now?
Decades, and it sure seems like President Trump is throwing in his lot with a dictator of North Korea.
Oh, we know what's going on there. We don't need to listen to that. He's running out of power, so he wants to link up with North Korea, so then North Korea can help him attack Iran, and then he can get the dollar, because it's about the dollar, remember. So this is how low he's willing to stoop, to go and call this madman, right, to come and get involved and come and blow up them lot, so he can still have the dollar and everything. This dance is not going on. You can forget that nonsense. They're all one family, right? And they have no power, right? So there's wars and there's rumors of wars, and that's all they are, right? The earthquakes are real. They say that they're real. The wars and the rumors of wars, that's all they are. That's all they are. Don't make these boys try and frighten you. They're the ones who should be frightened. They are frightened. They are absolutely petrified, because they're the ones who've changed everything and got everyone going against each other. And people don't even all know that they're all Hebrew. They're all Hebrew brothers and sisters. They don't even know this. Because white people want you to know that they're the greatest. And every time you look at them, they've got makeup on. Every time you look at them.
Gets in the way of Iran negotiations.
You never get to see the real who they are.
Reopening.
This is important.
Tonight, Mr. Trump was asked.
This is important. This is important. I need to take this back. This is important.
On one of its allies.
10, the BBC News with Jane Hill.
Tonight at 10, President Trump threatens to bomb Oman, one of its allies, if it gets in the way of Iran negotiations.
You're right. I forgot to tell about Iman as well. This is another route. This is another dangerous route, which is very expensive as well. This route as well is the other route where everybody's going through to make us still get what we're getting now. He's realised that. And he's realised that people are doing oil deals without him being involved. So now he's sending threat, telling you that I will smash up that as well. So if that smashes up, that one is actually worse than the Strait of Hormuz. The Oman one that he's willing to. And he will smash it up, guys. Because he'll prefer us not to not have nothing, but then for us to get it from someone else. He wants us to get it from it. And this is what it is. And he's going to go and tell you, no, we're doing that because they've got nuclear weapons. But then they tell you they smashed up all their nuclear weapons. But then all of a sudden they're doing this because they've got nuclear weapons. Now that's a lie. They're doing that because they're scared that they're going to lose the dollar, which they're going to lose. It's gone to BRIC already. And BRIC stands for 5 powerful countries. Brazil's one, Ireland's the next one, China's in there, Russia's in there, BRIC. And that's what it meant. And you've got all these other countries underneath them. And this is why America's frightened now. Europe, they're moving away from Europe now. People are moving away from Europe. And this is what they're not telling you guys. And this is why they're blowing up everywhere. Things that don't belong to them. These are in other people's waters. This is nothing to do with America. But this is what white people do. And this is why father and his son have stepped in now to come and dismantle you and show your behaviour. That is not the behaviour. Because even if you did have the Strait of Hormuz now, what would happen? You'd sell it off to your mates and then we'd all be starving. We'd all be starving, right? Because you did that to Venezuela, right? No matter what he's done to his people, that's between him and father. But you kidnapped him and you kidnapped his wife as well and you took their oil. And then they had so much oil, guys. It's unbelievable how much oil they had. Right? And he carved it all up, it's gone. Now he wants the Strait of Hormuz. And what's he going to do? Carve that up and then we're going to be hungry. Right? And these people are not Yahuwah. These people are idiot sons. Right? Who are run by modern Israel. That's who are running these people. They are idiots. And it's the people who control, not these fools. And we're going to be starving soon. We're going to be starving very soon. We're going to be starving. There's going to be famine soon. They're going to take away peace from the earth. It's written, guys. It's written. It's already written. And it's coming to pass. And all we continue to do is get ready for it because we can't stop it. So the least you can do is get ready. Stay in your house and make sure you've got goods to survive. And stick with your Bible. And stick with Father. Because it's them not who are doing it. They're the ones who are doing it. So you need to get on the right side of them because they're the ones who are doing it. No one else. Forget the rumours of wars. Right? Don't forget the earthquakes because that's them doing it. It's not climate change. No such thing. It's my people. Your people. Get to know them, bro, before they turn on you. You don't want them turning on you. You don't want them turning on you. Good people.
Now at 10, the BBC News with Jane Hill.
Tonight at 10, President Trump threatens to bomb Oman, one of its allies, if it gets in the way of Iran negotiations. Oman has been talking to Iran about reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Tonight, Mr. Trump was asked about the prospects of peace with Tehran.
They're not going to make the kind of a deal that I feel is necessary. Look, we're in there for one reason. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Are you hearing that, guys? We're only in there for one reason. We'll go back and listen to what he said months ago. And they came on the national stage and bragged and boast how they wiped them out. They got no weapons, they got nothing. We wiped them out. And then now he's turning around and saying to you, look, the only thing that we're worried about is they got nuclear, which is nonsense. That's not what he's worried about. He's worried about the dollar. It's finished. It's kaput. You got no power. It's finished. That is the dance, guys. That is the dance. And he's willing to harm us to get what he wants. And that's what's coming, whether you like it or not. That is what's coming. Whether you like it or not. That is the truth, guys. I know you don't like truth. But this is truth we speak. We don't know what else to speak.
With Tehran.
They're not going to make the kind of a deal that I feel is necessary. Look, we're in there for one reason. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Here, after the devastating West Midlands wildfires, which saw people try anything to save their homes, the government promises to do all it can to help. 30 years after the shooting of the rap superstar Tupac Shakur, a former gang boss goes on trial for murder. Britain's new sprint sensation. What's next for multiple gold medalist Amy Hunt?
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round.
And more than 1,000 people gather in Swansea to say farewell to the legendary Bonnie Tyler.
Coming up in London and on the BBC iPlayer, wrongly labelled a shoplifter, concerns about facial recognition technology being used in stores.
Hello, good evening. President Trump has threatened to bomb Oman, an American ally which has been negotiating with Iran about reopening the vital shipping channel, the Strait of Hormuz. Using crude language, the president told a reporter from Fox News that he would attack Oman if it got in the way of his administration's talks with Tehran, which are happening separately. Well, tonight, Mr. Trump has been speaking to reporters at the White House. Let's get the latest from our North America editor, Sarah Smith. Sarah, Oman, a key ally in that region. Have you heard any rowing back at all from the president?
Very little. It's a bit difficult to work out why he's threatening to bomb an ally who is trying to get the Hormuz Strait reopened, something that Donald Trump very much wants to see happen. And so he was asked for some clarification, and all he said about Oman was, we handle them just like we do the others. So that's rather cryptic. I mean, I think one explanation for these comments could be his frustration at the way he cannot seem to get out of this conflict with Iran that he chose to start almost 6 months ago now. Today actually marks the end of a 60-day period during which time the US and Iran were supposed to have negotiated a comprehensive peace deal to put all of this behind them. That was meant to happen during a ceasefire, but that truce very quickly fell apart. And here's what President Trump had to say when he was asked this evening if he's any closer to a deal with Iran.
They're not going to make the kind of a deal that I feel is necessary. Look, we're in there for one reason. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. You understand that? Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon, and they won't have a nuclear weapon.
So it doesn't sound like he's getting any closer. He claimed in that Fox News interview that he's in no hurry to get a deal with Iran and that he's not concerned about the possible impact the war could have on the American midterm elections coming up at the start of November. But he knows this war is making him and his party unpopular with voters who do not support this conflict, but he just can't seem to find his way out of it.
Sarah, thank you. Sarah Smith with the latest in Washington. And let's talk to our international editor, Jeremy Bowen, as well. What are President Trump's options here with this war?
Well, I think that's the problem. He doesn't really have them other than to do a deal he doesn't want to do, which Iran would then present as a victory. Essentially, he's flailing around at the moment. He's confronted with the wreckage of, to use one of his favourite words, a failing foreign policy. He's trying to reverse a strategic defeat which Iran has effectively inflicted upon him simply by the regime surviving. And elsewhere, he's running up against other things as well, problems with his Gaza process. He started lashing out at South Korea, and that disdain he's showing them, an ally, this kind of disdain he's shown to Western European allies, is also, he said, somewhat blamed on the fact.
I'm talking to you, good England, right? I'm born in this, I don't know no other country. I know this country. I was born in it all my life. I've never been nowhere, not playing anywhere. I've come from this beautiful country now. They used to call it Great Britain when I used to be here, right? And the gentlemen used to be fighting. Why? To open the door. What for? For the lady. right? And next one is to be having arguments because she's going to have something to eat, and he wants to be there to pull the chair out so she can sit down. And if he's cute like me, he can even get the serviette and even get a chance to put it right this up. And if you're lucky, you can get a complete Tony, oi, right? And that was gentlemen in my day, right? But you let yourself down, sons. You let yourself down because Satan's come and given you some stuff because he's made life so difficult and giving you these stuff and said just do this, do that, and you'll be all right. But no, he tricked you because now they have the book, and this is for all of his children all over the world because they're scattered everywhere. They're like nomads. They're scattered everywhere, have sex with everyone, not allowed to find out what nation they are. They're not allowed to find out what nation they are. They're not allowed to. It's against their law for them to find out what nation they are. But then you've got the sensible ones who just say, I'm going to find out anyway. And they've got about at least 7 or 8 nations in them. And not one of them is biblical. Not one of them, right? And they're people that are starting to find out now. Because as children, they've just been brought up into this lie. Like they're the special children of Father. They're this, they're that, and they've never questioned it. Right? Your book is completely different to the original book. That book, what you've got there, is completely different. It's a completely different book. Completely different. Right? And you don't even know who these children are. And these children are giving Gentiles a very, very bad name. They're trying to say that Gentiles are the children of Satan. That is impossible. That's not written anywhere. That's just them not talking their nonsense. And you need to jump on this because Father's going to treat you like them in the end. Right? Because it doesn't say anything about white people. Sorry, there's no such thing as white people. It doesn't say anything about Gentiles, right? Or anything about strangers, right? Being children of Satan. It doesn't say anything like that at all. Right? Only says that about Esau, who are modern Israel. That's who they are today. Before there was Ashkenazis. Before that there was nomads. Before nomads there was a Russian. And then before that, they were Turks. There have been so many different things. But they're not Israelites. And they don't like Emmanuel. And they think they're better than you. But they come out from the same place as you. But they're not better than you. You are better than them. It's not written anywhere that you're going to die. Yes, if you keep strangling. If you keep hurting women. Right? You keep having sex with animals. Right? You keep drinking blood. Right, and you keep doing sexual immorality, and you keep making idols to stupid stuff that don't even speak to you. He says, if you stop doing all that nonsense, I will take you back, it says. It doesn't matter what Esau does. He could do everything 20 times better than anyone else, and he's still going to kill him. And he knows this, right? And they don't care about that, because they think when their stupid Antichrist comes, right, they think that he and Satan, right, are going to change everything and everything's going to be all right. Now that's an illusion done because all you got is 7 years, and in that 7 years is 1 week, you damn tramp. And within that week, in the middle of that week, it will be destruction, right, and devastation all in one, and the earth will turn on you as well. They didn't tell you about that, did they? Because the children are not there no more. So the earth will turn on you. The stars will be coming down at you. The birds, 100 birds to 1 human, will be coming to eat and drink you, right? And then we got day 5, right, which is the Ferian, right? This scary sea monster, right, which frightened Father when he met him. Did he frighten you when he didn't frighten you? So you said he frightened you. He didn't frighten me. He just got me weary, right? And there's a number 1, and I had to separate the 2 of them because I couldn't leave them together. What's it for? For those who like to eat pork, right? Come and tell them not to touch it. I didn't even tell them not to eat it, son. I said to them, children, come. I need to tell you something. Come, children. And all the children came. So I said, them is good children. Them come, right? Your Father, I want to tell you something. We're listening, Father. The carcass of the Trenton. What is Trenton? What is... Go and ask your grandma when I'm finished with you, right? But the carcass of the Trenton, don't touch it. Then grandma was in a breakdown, she quickly told you. You said, we won't. And then when Father said, all right, go on, go play it. And you thought Father wasn't there, right? You let Satan come to your little serpent that he is and told you, now put salt and pepper on it, you'll be all right. And then what did you do? You done the same thing what Eve done, the same thing what Eve done. He told you, don't eat from there. And you went and ate from there. And then what happened? What happened? He didn't say, oh, don't worry about it. I'll see you later. Him get hot, right? And he took you out of the garden, right? Where the smell of the trees, right, make you feel like you're in heaven, right? The smell of the earth makes you feel like you're in love. No, he took you out of there. And he brought you into a horrible place called the world. Put you there. And he disconnected himself from you as well. And he put a curse on you, and he put a curse on the woman as well. And he brought you in this place called the world. And this is where we are today. And he's hovering now, because he's looking for his new created kingdom. Not here. Not here at all. Here's a punishment. Right? Because if you read the thing properly, before you let Satan tell it to eat the thing, right? You was in a beautiful garden, right? And if you was to read the first and second book of Adam and Eve, you would hear them. That's all they keep talking about. And they keep committing suicide, because that's what they want. But he took them out of the garden and brought them here, where he put them in the cave. But this is like the cave, right? Because we've broken the commandments from Father. And they were the first two that he created and gave the first commands to. And they got it wrong. And they got it wrong. So they are still in the cave now as we speak, children. They're still there now. They're there for 5,550, not days, years. And Father says by that time, the world will be finished. And then you can come out from there, and then you can start your new life. And they didn't tell us that. Now, if we knew that, we'd think more conscious of the things we've done. And that is Adam and Eve until this day. They're still in the cave. They're still in the cave, but it's a lot nicer now. They've got light there now, and it's a lot more nicer because Father's got compassion on them. But even when they was there, Satan went there and tricked them and gave them light because they couldn't see nothing. They had to use their hands to see in the cave. And Satan tricked them and showed them light, said, look, here's the light. And they started following the light and went right up to the mountain and nearly fell off the mountain. And Father had to say, Satan, get away from my children. What did I tell you? Didn't I say I'm going to give you mercy until the end of the world? Stay away from my servants. And he had to run off. And then they didn't realize they would have died there. Right? But because they wanted the light, because there's no light, they're in darkness. And then Father said, all right, I'm going to give you light. And then Father gave them light. You have no idea about Satan. So let's go to today's world now. Satan's done the same thing now. Right? He's done the same thing now. Gave you a little bit of treats, but told you to go against the children, which is us. Nothing else is important to Satan. Nothing else. Remember, money don't mean nothing. They're all trillions in debt. So the money doesn't mean nothing. It's the children that count. And all Satan wants to do is kill the children. Because the children's going to kill him. The woman's seed is going to wipe him out. So he doesn't build hospitals for women. Why is he going to build hospitals for women when a woman's going to wipe him out? Huh? Why the hell is he going to do that? Why do you think he allows women to be raped and chucked in suitcases and just chucked around the corner? Why do you think they allow children to be abused? Huh? There's no women to protect them. And this is the way they got this one. And they think they got it nice. They think they got it the way they wanted it. They think they got it nice. No, because now you've got the Gen Zs. They're fighting back against you. And the power what's in the Gen Zs are the ancestors that are going in the Gen Z children. Don't matter what colour they are. Because all children have been through separation through you. All children, no matter what colour they are. All of them have been through separation through you. All of them have. All of them. And now, what you're trying to do now is bomb up here and bomb up there. Because you are no longer in control. And it's going to get bombed up. It's meant to. We're meant to go through famine. And this is it. This is the famine that's coming. And he's telling you up front, I'm going to blow the other one up as well. Because I know you've been getting through the other way, the Ottoman way. Right? I know you've been getting through that way. Well, listen to me. If you carry on going through that way, I'm going to blow that way up as well. And that's what he's telling you. And he will blow it up. He will blow it up. Because he's not making money from it. And then that means we suffer for it. We. And you haven't seen nothing yet, guys. You haven't seen nothing yet. Why? Because Father and his son, Emmanuel, they're involved. Not these idiots. They're just picking up the pieces, right? Our people are doing all of it. It's their dance. It's theirs. They couldn't do anything before. Why? The children wasn't there. They couldn't do anything without the children. They need their children. They have a special set of children that they deal with differently. They cannot do anything, guys, without the children. And the children cannot do anything without them. This is why certain ones are his inheritance. Certain ones. And they know what that comes with. And they know if they mess around, he will just wipe you out. Wipe you out. For someone to call you his inheritance, it changes the whole script. The whole script's changed. For the greatest thing on the universe, right, to come and say, you are my inheritance. The dance weird, right? And there's another 12,000 of us. There's another 12,000 because there's 12,000 in each tribe, right? And Levi's the top tribe because they have to be trusted with so much, right? And they have to be given so little. All the materials, the land. No, we don't get that. We don't get that. We get the little what you get from the tithings. We get the little of that. And some of that we don't even need anyway. If the people need it, we give to the people first. But you can only have certain sons doing that, trusting them with all that stuff, to give it to the people without giving it to themselves. And you've seen what they've done with tithings. They make 30 billion every Sunday out of tithings for themselves. And that's wrong, guys. And even if you are giving them money on the pretense thinking that our people's going to bless you because you've given them money, you deserve to be hurt for that because you're insulting them. Right, it's never seen in the book once. They've said, give me money, right, and I'll bless you. You've never seen that once. Never once. But you're giving them 30 billion, right? And they can't even tell you Father's name. And that's another insult about Christianity. He doesn't even know Father's name because he's done a sterling job to make sure you don't know its name. It knows where it's going. It knows the naughty stuff it's done. It knows. It's just the children who follow it don't know. Because they think it's some nice thing, white people thing, and red, tear, and red. You need to burn it and throw it away and start again. Because that thing is cursed. Why? For what it done to the children. He gave you everything. When he left the children with the Bible in their arms when he brought you to him, he told you, don't touch that book. That's for them to find their way back home to me. He gave you riches, he gave you them, but not their book. But you took the book and put yourself in there and told the children some nonsense about their ham. And because they saw their father's nakedness, that gave you the ability to beat them and enslave them. That's what you told the children. And they're not even ham children, they're from Shem. And that's what Christianity has done to the children. And many more things you've done to them children. Many more. And there is no way that book would ever forgive you. Ever. Because you are the wild branch. You're not the natural branch. So wild cannot lead natural. It's just foolishness. The book was created for the children. Nobody else. The book only goes on about the children. That's all that book's about. The children. If you look at the book properly, you will see all it goes on about is the children. That's all it goes on about. You couldn't even put yourself in there. The Christian children. You couldn't even put yourself in there. You couldn't find no way. You couldn't say the children of Yashua and the Christian children, because it just wouldn't make sense. And you would curse yourself by doing that. By putting yourself before the children. Are you stupid or what? When you go to Genesis, I do apologize. When you go to Jubilees, I do apologize. When you go to Jeremiah, there it is. When you go to Jeremiah chapter 35, I think I got that wrong, sorry. When you go to Jeremiah chapter 31, verse 35, what does it tell you? It tells you I'll smash up the whole world. I'll smash it up right now. None of it means anything to me, apart from them children. Go and read it. Read what it says, bro. But the children was in detention, because that generation didn't do what he said. So he waited 3-4 generations, because he knew in 3-4 generations there'll be a different set of children, and they'll be ready for me, because the stuff that they've gone through, only an idiot wouldn't want to know who their father is. And this is what you're seeing now, bro. And you guys are banging trouble, because if you read it, it says the Gentile will have time up to 430 years. And then the Gentiles' time will be finished. And then Israel will be restored. And this is what you see is happening now, guys. We're getting restored.
He feels he hasn't had the support from South Korea that he ought to get on the Iran front. So I think that as for the business of bombing Oman, potentially.
And these white men, that's what they do. Bomb, blow up, bomb. The earth has had enough. The earth's had enough, guys, of the bombing. And the earth's had enough. It's a gentle place. It's a gentle, beautiful place. It's had enough of white man, an Asian man, and all these men who are into bombing to get what they want, because nothing belongs to them, nothing at all. And Father's not going to bomb you when he's just going to take it from you like that, with no fuss. No fuss. But one thing you will be terrified is the noise. When the earth turns against you and you hear the noise, the great noise is called, that's going to petrify you, the great noise. Because you've never seen the earth turn, have you? You've always used and abused it. You don't even rest on the Sabbath day. You've just used and abused it. Some call wear and tear. The earth's going to do it back to you. What are you going to do when you see trees getting up, running after you with a real angry face? And stomping when they're running after you, can hear it as well. What are you going to do, man? Huh? It's going to show you something completely different, man. It's going to really show you something different. It's going to humble you. You know when you're just humbled, right? Because that's what you always need. You need to be humbled because they've grown you the wrong way. They've told you how great you are, and you've done absolutely nothing to be great. But all that is just to compete with us. They've just got you to compete with us. That's all they've done. And if you look here, that's all you find yourself doing, competing with us. And all they do when you're at home is tell you how rubbish we are. They install it in you, this racist nonsense. Because these apples are inferior. They have no reason to pick on anybody. They should be grateful that the whole world is running around them. And everything works around them, and they're still broke, they're still unhappy, they're still miserable, they're still killing people, they're still raping people, they're still blowing up mosques, they're still blowing up schools. What the hell's wrong with these boys? You've never had a problem to deal with in your whole life, and look how you're behaving. You've had everything given to you, and look how you're behaving. Look how you're behaving. So where am I wrong, man? Because, you know, we need to sort this out, bro. Right? Because we got some serious men in the dance. And we got some men that's going to soon lick off your head, bro. So we're just asking some men question. Why are you behaving the way you're behaving? Huh? Why are you such a... Sorry, Grandma. Why are you such a pee-hole? Huh? Anytime you see vulnerable people, you're there. Anytime you see them, you're there. You ever give anything to anybody consistently without interest? Huh? That's all you think about is money and interest. That's all you think about, all your adverts. You just get people into that way. Everything's about making money. Everything's about money. They never tell you anything about Father or about how to grow yourself. They don't want you to know these things. Because then you don't need them. They just want you to think everything's about artificial intelligence. Everything's about, you know, the computers are making money and just honouring men who's got the most money. You don't even know how they got this money, but you're just honouring all these men who just got all this money. Why am I honouring you for? Because you've got money. What kind of foolishness is that, right? When everyone's trillions in debt. So obviously you're trillions in debt because you're connected to the same rubbish. Damn Trump. And you want people to idolize you. Why? Because you've got money. So what do you do if you're a prince then? What do you do if you're a king? What do you do if you're an emperor then? Because there ain't enough money to cover that, is there? You're trying. What about if you've got a receipt for all these things, eh? Way out of your league now, innit? Way out of your league now. Nothing stolen. Everything done the way the earth says to do it. So when the earth is ready to change on you, it won't come nowhere near you. What about when it comes to you? What about when it lifts you up? Huh? And then just crushes you to a wall? What would you do then? these are the things you got coming to you, son. Right in front of people as well to embarrass you, and then see you get up, run like a little fuss that you are, and then they'll just do it to you again. Until you start pissing yourself and shitting yourself, and then people see it. Because you're a little boy, right? And the pressures that you put on people, for what? What, for their gains? What father gave them? And then you're telling people that they're what? They're foreigners. When you are the biggest foreigner, you are the biggest settler, right? Nobody has done what you've done. Nobody has. And they've got audacity to go around telling people that they're foreigners, that they're immigrants. How dare you? How dare you? Says the settler. Man, these people have been here longer than the trees. You damn tramp. These people have been here longer than the trees, and then you want to come and call them what? Immigrants? Right? And here's another good one for you beautiful white children who are growing up and realizing you've been lied to, right? We need to hear your beautiful voices, because Father will bless you, right? And it will bring you over. You've got nothing to hide. But what you do, you need to speak, because you have got all that shit on you, excuse my language. It's all gone to you, just like it came to us, right? Now we have to talk. We have to all get it out. We have to talk about it, and then we can save them lot as well, because they're not going to talk about it. They're going to pretend it never happened. But then we as the children suffer for it. So we have to talk about it. We don't have to fight, right? You leave all that to Father, but we have to talk about it and come to some sort of solution. Nobody's going to say, look, you done this to us. That's not talking, is it? That's arguing. I didn't say that, did I? Right, there's nothing to be frightened of. Right, we are the children of it. We didn't do it. We had it done to us. We're the children of it. So we can talk. They're the adults who took part in it and whatever. That's them. That's them. When they see us coming together, they've got no choice but to. Because when the good spirits are in the dance and they're in us and we're sorting this thing out, they got no choice. Right, and they should be embarrassed. Because it should be us doing it, it should be them doing it, because they're the ones who created all this nonsense and separating us, and we're all Hebrew children. Don't forget that. We're all Hebrew children. Doesn't matter what our forefathers mixed and done sex and had this and had that and done that and done that. We are still all Hebrew brothers and sisters, whether you like it or not. So once we start knowing that, then we know that we got so much in damn common. Do you breathe? He says, yeah. I said, do you go to the toilet? He says, yeah. I said, how'd you go? He said, I'm a man, I stand out. I said, good answer. I said, what about you? He said, I'm a lady, I sit down. I said, there it is. Look what we got in common. Do you have a shit? Yeah, I have a shit. What about you? I have one as well. Look what we got in common. The Hebrew says to the Hebrew.
Well, I think that is probably going to be as fleeting a thought as the one he came out with on Friday, which was that he would, after the victory, he would make the Strait of Hormuz an American territory. He hasn't gone on about that, I think, recently, in the last couple of days anyway. You know, in reality, Oman's negotiation with Iran has been the most credible and realistic attempt to try and get the Strait of Hormuz reopened. It was, of course, open until the war. It was started by Donald Trump and by Israel. An agreement has been close, but perhaps it has been requiring the kind of costs in terms of concessions to Iran that he doesn't want to accept. I think most worryingly for those who are concerned about America's position in the world is that one of the consequences of all of this is that America's adversaries are seeing ways in which they might be able to exploit its weaknesses. And also, I think Donald Trump, last of all, is concerned about his legacy. And his legacy looks to be, at the moment, what is becoming a forever war with Iran. And that is not what he wants.
Jeremy Bowen, thank you. The Housing Secretary Angela Rayner on a visit to the West Midlands to see the remains of homes gutted by wildfire last week has said the government will do all it can to give fire services the resources they need. The huge blaze in Stourbridge destroyed 19 properties, people whose homes were...
Right, you hear this now? This is to do with wind. I was just saying that was a good boy, that's all. I was just saying that was a good boy.
Bowen, thank you.
Right, what's going on now?
The Housing Secretary Angela Rayner on a visit to the West Midlands to see the remains of homes gutted by wildfire last week has said the government will do all it can to give fire services the resources they need. The huge blaze in Stourbridge destroyed 19 properties. People whose homes were partially damaged were allowed to visit them today. The unprecedented series of heat waves this summer has caused...
Hope everyone's doing all right, guys. Hope everyone's doing good.
...caused fires over the last week in the West Midlands, Cornwall, the New Forest and South Wales. And as the drought continues, Wessex Water has become the latest firm to announce a hosepipe ban, its first in 50 years. Phil Mackey sent this report from Stourbridge.
This was what Jay Sharma saw as the wildfire reached its peak. He beat back the flames armed only with a garden hosepipe that was overwhelmed by smoke.
That's when I shouted my mum and my niece to get out, and I drove them up the road, came back and started hosing everything down as fast as I could.
He and his stepdad are among a group.
Mercy, mercy me. Oh, things ain't what they used to be. No, no. Where did all the blue skies go? Poison is the wind that blows from the north and south and east. Whoa, mercy, mercy me. All things ain't what they used to be. No, no. Oil wasted on the oceans and upon our seas, fish full of mercury. Oh, mercy, mercy me. All things ain't what they used to be. No, no. Radiation underground and in the sky. Animals and birds who live nearby are dying. Oh, mercy, mercy me. All things ain't what they used to be. What about this overcrowded land? How much more abuse from men can she stand? What about this overcrowded land? How much more
nationalize me. Why? 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 You hear what the old say? Huh? You know, you want to hear it again? Just stop it. I got lost in it somewhere. I got lost in it, I know. I got lost in it, bro. It happened, didn't it? Oh, don't worry about it with me. Not at all. There's too much confused going on. Where we going? Donald Trump? Oh, here we go.
Of neighbours who tried to save their properties.
About 5 of us were shouting, "Get out, get out, get out." And within a space of seconds, she ran out and the windows blew. Honestly, it was something like out of a movie set.
Not everyone was so lucky. Further along the road, there were scenes of complete devastation, where blackened fields adjoin the wreckage of burnt out.
Look at that. Look at that.
Homes.
Between here and the houses is the railway line. These are people from Network Rail assessing the damage, and we can see 1, 2, 3, 4 of the 19 properties that have been completely gutted by the fire on Thursday. And these are scenes you just don't expect to see in the heart of England. These are really pictures you'd expect to see in countries in much warmer climates.
They're assessing the damage in other fire-affected parts too. These properties in Birmingham were gutted last week on the hottest day of the year. August has been a month of wildfires, and there have been more than 1,300 in England and Wales so far this year. Soldiers from the Queen's own Gurkha Logistic Regiment helped dig fire breaks in Wales at the weekend, and army helicopters were used to carry water to drop from above. All of Wales and most of England is in drought. Both nations recorded their driest ever Julys. Many places have now experienced no meaningful rain for 2 months. Coupled with the extreme heat, the impact on crops, wildlife and water resources has been calamitous.
Oh, we're absolutely at crisis point. And I think anyone working in the sustainability sciences has seen this coming since the 1950s. So it's not a surprise at all. But I don't think any of my colleagues or myself would have predicted having 5 heat waves in one summer in the UK.
On a visit to West Midlands Fire HQ, the Housing Secretary promised more investment.
What we are doing is we'll be making sure that we come together and we design a fire service that is able to respond to the challenges that we face, but it's clear that these challenges are becoming more frequent.
It's bigger than you are not me. The lengths that I will go to, the distance in your eyes. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. waking hour. I'm choosing my confessions, trying to keep eye on you, like birds lost in blind fool. It's bigger than you are not me. The links that I will go to, the distance in your eyes. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Every whisper of every waking hour, I'm choosing my confessions, trying to keep eye on you, like a hurt, lost and blind fool. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. Consider this, hint of the century. Consider this slip that brought me to my knees. Pale, but it's on. Life is bigger than you are not me. The links that I will go to, the distance in your eyes. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion, trying to keep up with you, and I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. Every whisper of every waking hour, I'm choosing my confessions, trying to keep eye on you, like a hurt, lost and blind fool. Oh no, I've said too much. I set it up. Consider this. Consider this, hint of the century. Consider this. Well, it brought me to my knees, pale. What if all these fantasies come wailing around? Now I've said too much. I thought that I heard you laughing. I thought that I heard you sing. I think I thought I saw you try. That was just a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. In the corner. It's me in the spot. Light explosion. My religion. My religion. My religion. My religion.
Themselves, let alone their religion. Don't have to behave yourself when you see your sister, you damn tramp. An absolute embarrassment, man. Right, absolute embarrassment. Making real men look foolish, and real men are going stupid as well, man. Just idiotic, it's foolish, because Satan says, you know, we give everything to the woman. And here I am. I don't need a man. Oh, be quiet, man. Damn tramp. You might not need a man, but the children need a bleeding man. You damn cracker springer. Big girl. I have no idea, miss. Talk about she don't need a man, she's got AI. So what, you think AI can raise children, huh? You don't think artificial? I have no idea. What is wrong with the system? Out to you. Right. All they know about is the computer, right? Yes, it's good to know about computers. Don't get me wrong. Of course it's good. Right? But guys, you gotta remember, computers is artificial, Dan. It's artificial. It might look fantastic and can do stuff for lazy people, but we can do stuff what it can do. We can stretch out and bring stuff. We can go out in the sky and bring stuff back. That can't do that. And if it is, it's a trick. You know, like Neil Armstrong, just some nonsense done. Trying to be sons that they're not. But they ain't got the behaviour. You need to have the behaviour. Excuse me, not the riches. They was left on the ground. Anyone can have the riches. The riches are not important. It's the behaviour and the loyalty. That's what's important. You ain't gonna last long if you don't know who your damn parents are. You ain't gonna last long if you don't take instruction from your parents. You think you can do this thing on your own? How do you think your parents get to live so long? Huh? How do you think they work this thing out? But you let the states overtake you, the stupid state, and these stupid sons that you've never seen before in your life. Have they ever come to you and come to your house and sat down and worked out a plan with you to help you? Have they ever done anything like that? And these are the people that you're falling head over heels for. They have no money. They have no, not even £20 they have. They're trillions in debt with Satan. And Father gave them a good amount so they wouldn't have to fall in debt. But they're so foolish, they've fallen in debt with Father. Then they've gone to Satan thinking that Satan's going to be their friend. They're trillions in debt with Satan. And this is why you can write books about them. Because they owe, you know, so much money. It's ridiculous amount of money. You know how much generations it would take for us to pay that? And they don't care. They just put that onto your children. And your children still can't even come out of your house. Not because they're lazy. There's nowhere for them to go. They didn't think in future to make houses for the children. They carved it all up with their mates. And all like £1,500 for one room. £1,500 one room. And if you don't take it, you know someone else who will take it. So all them that have bought all that up. And the council's even switched as well. And the council's supposed to be there for the people. And none of these fools can do anything without the people. None of them can. Not one of them. Because these sons was put at the back. If they was put at the front, they wouldn't behave like that. They were put at the back. And they can't do the basics. This is how spasticated they are. And we're sorry that we're using that word, because we know there is some people who have become spasticated by, stuff what they chuck in the air, America, and then it poisons the people. And then when they have children, the children come out spasticated. That's not your fault, that's America's fault. These are the stuff that America does when it drops bombs. These bombs have chemical reactions, and then things come out in the air. And then when you have children, your children are ruined.
Hey, Tony.
Hi. How are you doing? Yeah, you cool?
I'm good.
Well, I thought you were sleeping, King. Or was you just relaxing off?
I slept for a bit, then I woke up.
Yeah, I'm just going to chill out now myself. But yeah, I'll probably good thing. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, mate.
All right, then.
Oh, good night. Yeah, there was nothing else I needed to ask you, was there? No, it's picking up. I had a look in it, it's picking up. Yeah, the manual one we got. I did a quick look at it.
Oh, really? And it's a good one.
Yeah, as well, and I've seen where it's picture, where it's you're there and I'm there as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah. I'll see you later, right? Yeah, bro. Yeah, praise you, yeah. Just keep it simple, then. Keep it nice and simple. Keep it nice and simple. Yeah, that wind, can you hear the wind, guys? There's a bit of a wind out there tonight, ain't there? Don't get caught in the wind, guys. Don't get caught in the wind. There's 4 winds. Don't get caught in the wind. Don't get caught in these winds. Because they're not for you guys. Right? If you're connected to them lot, then they're going to have to hurt you. They don't want to hurt you. And remember, this is the temple. This is the temple. This beautiful church. Your home. That's the temple. This is where it is. And Emmanuel and Father, they're already in you. They've done that already. They're already inside you. They're already in you. And the dog barks. They're in you. The nostril. They're in you. And this book is how you stay in line with who you are, where you step in this thing, and how you can get better. And the best way to know this thing is to get to know who the Father is and how he behaves with these rude children. They're so rude, even you would smack them, right? And you should go to Exodus and just take your time, even if you read 1 chapter a day. But once you read it, you'll start liking it, because you see how disrespectful they are, and even you go think, he just took him out there, and look at you lot going on. And then you get to see what he's like, and then you get to build a relationship with him, and then you think, I wouldn't do that. And then he likes that, because when you're reading it, he knows you're reading it. So he's also testing you as well to see what you like. Go and read it, man, because no one can't tell you no different. You're building your relationship, and that's the best way to know him. Exodus. Because he took the children out from Egypt, and Egypt's in Africa, so he's expecting them to treat him like royalty, wouldn't you? If he was under persecution for a couple of 100 years, for nothing that you've done, and then he comes and gets you out, and he uses all this magic, and then when he does get you out, you're treating him like he's second best, and you're praising something else while he's gone up there to get you rules to live by. Many things have happened in there, many. Burning children, many. And even says, I didn't even show them how to burn children. Not even their fathers was burning children, and they're burning. Read the thing, man, and you get to see what it's like. And you'll get to see if he's your kind of father. If he's into marrying children at 6-year-old, and then impregnating them at 9-year-old. Get to see if you like him. If you like them things, then you're not going to like him, because he's not into that. Right? You marry the older one first. Nothing has changed. It's just the sons who have changed. They're doing it Satan's way. Damn tramp. Right? And nobody don't interfere with children at that age. Not at all. 3 years and 1 day. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Right, and these are your own children you're doing it to because you are a Gentile, Ashkenazi. The Bible says you're a Gentile. And you can rear all you like. You want to be careful that it doesn't catch you, Eagle Knievel. Keep telling you that. Right? You got no manners, white boy. You have no mannerism and you're in our world. You don't look up to anything. When anything doesn't go your way, you treat it like that. This is who you are. You're a horrible species of a child. It tells you you are the worst son of man. It says that. And that's in Jubilees chapter 23, verse 23. It tells you who you are. And it knows what it's going to do to you. And all we do is pity the people who are connected to you. They have no idea who you are, what kind of monster you are. Right? And it's your children who are finding out who you are, because it's them who are suffering, not you. Not you. Father just cripples you, but that's not enough. That's not enough, because then the children get it. And nobody wants to be children knowing that what you've done to the world and what you've done to the people. Nobody wants to be children of that. Nobody does. Not at all. Because you talk about humanity, you show off with humanity, and then you know you come from that. I mean, it's an insult to humanity, and it's an insult to those who believe they are humanity. To know that you have children who are stuff like that, and then they want to come into humanity and want to come and darken humanity. It's an insult. Right? Because you're supposed to be showing these people how to change if they want to change. If not, move out the way. Because when they come from the sky, you won't be behaving like that. Move out the way. There's no colour thing now. This is tribe and tongue. When the sun comes out to check where the children are, the children are getting burnt, houses are getting burnt. What are you doing there? That's what the sun's asking you. And what are you doing praising me? Did I ask you to praise me? Did I tell you to bow down and praise me? Here, I will burn you for that. You don't praise me, you praise the one who created me. That's my Father. That's who you praise. I didn't ask you to praise me. I don't even like you. I burn you. So why are you talking about telling people that you're praising the sun on Sun's Day? Well, what kind of nonsense are you talking about? I don't like you. Right? Wise men follow the sun. Wise men follow the stars. The bell rings as well. Idiots worship the sun. Idiots worship the moon. And idiots worship stars. Idiots do that. But wise men and wise children, we follow it for wisdom and guidance. That's the difference between us. You are not the children. You're an idiot. You're a carbon copy to the real children. And you're going to get yourself hurt. Remember, last time, you are a wild branch. It is nowhere possible that a wild branch can go in front of a natural branch. It is ridiculousness. Trying to put with common sense. It doesn't work. Common sense is common sense, and ridiculous is ridiculous. It is impossible for a wild branch with thorns on it to go in front of a natural branch. It is impossible. You're wasting your time. Thank you. I don't know what you think this is. Swap and change or change and swap. Any which way, it don't work that way. Right? Ignium, natural branch. Right? And you have a chance to come through. Not your way. Right? Because when we ask Christians, what's Father's name? You don't know. You don't know what his name is. So what are you doing at the front? What are you doing at the front? If you don't even know the one who put the beautiful thing in your nostril, which then goes down to your belly, and you don't even know who put that in there, huh? But you're at the front with your thorns, huh? So let me ask the next question. What is it you know that we don't know, huh? What is it you know that we don't know? Let me tell you, we as kings, we as queens, we as emperor, we as empresses, we as prince, we as princesses, that's who we are. And it's yours and Satan's duty that we don't find out who we are. Because when we find out who we are, Edward Colston and Cabot Circus, they crumble. They and that's what you're seeing now. What about Francis Drake? What about Marco Polo? Oh, please, there's an army in him. What about Francis Drake? Francis Drake? Oh, there's an army in him, mister. They didn't tell you who we were, did they? They didn't. It's not fair, is it? It's not though, is it? It's not fair. They didn't tell you who it was. They lied to you. They told us that we were Nick Nogoli with shine my shoes in it. No, those were the ones who lynched their king. Now even you and I agree on one thing. There is no way we would lynch King Charles. There is no way we'd do that. Why? He's the king. He's the king. So even the British know they would not lynch the king. But you lynched the king and said you want Herod, who is an Edomite, to be your king. And this is one thing, right, that Gentiles have over you, right? Say what you want to say about them, right? And even their king is not even real, but still, they didn't lynch their king. Yes, I've been a bleeding naughty boy. I know. I'm still your naughty boy. I know. I know. Thanks for that money. Don't even know where you got that from. But thank you. There we are, getting a computer so you can see it. And we're going to have to keep that one as well. I know. That's the most gratefulest thing, to be able to still keep that one. That's a gift. I've never had a computer last 10 years. But that one's is definitely out. And now we can play something real nice now. We have to rewrite them all again. It'll be good, man. We'll rewrite them all again, bro. It'll be good. It'll be good. And I want to get Fold's name on the back of it, just like that, just that, on there. I'm going to get my man to do really nice stuff. Yeah, I'm going to make him really emphasize it, and pay him as well. I'm going to make him do it really nice. Just on there. That name, just there on there. Just you who want to do it really nice. Just that name there. No, that's the only way. It's written. When you see it written like that, you know it's from us. Yeah, that name's powerful, bro. Look at the way it's written. I know. Look at it. I can see it. I can see it. Even when I put it on their platforms, they snatch it up, didn't they? I know. I know. I know. But you know what, guys? That makes me feel really good to know that they're snatching it up. Because it looks really good. It looks really good. Look at it. Really, really beautiful the way it's written here. Really. And I'm working on eye manuals as well. I need to get my man to cozy it together. We need to work on that one still. But this is the one, I want that one on there, on the laptop. Bam. Beautiful name there, look here. Stands alone though. No, my name's nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. That's top quality. And then you have iManual, and then you have Misha'el, comes under them. We're under them, we work under them. They've honored us. We're their slaves. And it says here in Deuteronomy, chapter 33, verse 8, and it says, about the Levites. So you're thinking, oh no, what have we done wrong now? It says about the Levites. About the Levites, he says, Levi is your faithful follower. He keeps the Tumim and Urim. Now I had a look at this because I wanted to find out what it was. And this is kind of like a like your outfits. You know, your helmet, your staff, your sword, your shield. But then they showed those white pieces on it, and I just couldn't understand it and wouldn't want to learn it. So I know I need to learn these two, but not that way. And it goes on, guys, and it says, they were more loyal to you, O Elohim, than to their own families. They ignored their fathers and mothers. They did not recognize their brothers. They did not pay attention to their children, but they obeyed the commandments and kept your commandments. The children of Levi. So how serious it is, guys. Nice, isn't it? So serious it is now. And here's my tribe as well. That's my tribe's workplace. Nice, isn't it? Tribe of Levi. Nice, isn't it? Tribe of Levi. Nice, isn't it? Tribe of Levi. Nice, isn't it? It's nice to know when you belong to something, isn't it? And then these people don't need to know who you are. They just want you to be their slave inheritance, right? And the father's telling you, slave child. Right. Well, Harker's children are slave children. We are not slave children. That's all. We are not slave children. That's all. Now, did I give you stuff like this? Now watch this trick. Now take this and put this there. And what does it spell? Evil. Take that L and put it there. And what does it spell? Evil. And take the L back and put it where the E is. And what does it say? Levi. Because Levi defeats evil. See, it's in the name, guys. And that's one thing about Hebrew. It's always in the name. Always. Defeats evil. Levi. Beautiful children. Hope you're doing good, guys. I hope you're doing good. It's really nice to have your company, you know that, isn't it? Even if it's two of you, that's plenty, right? And that's from Albany as well, next door. Nice. This is to say hello to you guys as well. And we mean it, right? And we hope everyone's doing alright. And we hope people are trying to find their way back home to Dad. Or even the son, right? If you find it kind of difficult to link with the father, then try the son, right? Because what's important? The Ruah guys, that's what's important. And they're not telling us about the Ruah, are they? They don't want us to know about the Ruah. This thing here is 389 times in the Old Testament. And it's three things. It's the breath, it's the wind, it's the spirit. And this is what's inside you. And this is what they want. This. The Ruah. This. This. And this is what we're trying to find out about. This. Beautiful children. When's the last time, right, guys? Someone told you it was beautiful. No, that's ulterior motive. I didn't say ulterior motive, did I? I didn't say that at all. Don't try it. Don't try it. Let me ask again. Now, when is the last time, right? Anybody, right, with no ulterior motive, right? Say like that then. With no ulterior motive. Let's just told you something really nice about yourself. I know. It's been a while, innit? It's been a while, I know. It's been a while. But we're fed up with this life. We're fed up with it now. There's no humanity in your stupid life, sons. You're a joke. You're an idiot. You ain't got nothing to show the people, but you got everyone's money. You're a joke. How comes the people don't know how to grow crops? Huh? How comes the people don't know how to survive? Why is it that, excuse me, the people have to rely on you? Why is it that? Why do they have to rely on you to survive? Why is that? And you are the worst when it comes to survival. Huh? Why is that? And then the Strait of Hormuz now, we've heard what's happening there. You're threatening people saying you're going to bomb it up if you don't get your way. So what we're going to start going back, well, what are you going to go back to? Eating people. And why is it, beautiful children, you don't think there's something coming? Why is it you just think everything's Because you don't listen to your parents, that's why. You're just so crazy in them stupid phones, them ridiculous phones. That can't teach you anything, but it sexually violates you, doesn't it? And you think you're missing something on them stupid phones. Because you're so pathetic, that's why. You need that stupid thing. Because you're so pathetic. Let me tell you that. Only pathetic people go crazy over something that's artificial. It's not even real. It's not even real. And you can't even live your life with something that's not even real. So that says a hell to be in an artificial world. Are you foolish or what?
together, spread your wings. As the day begins, the sun rising, the sun rising, it's shining. The sun rising, the sun rising. Learn to love your secret life. Still calm and gentle life. Resolution comes too fast. Now the night is past. The sun rising. The sun rising. It's shining.
thanks for everything. Thank you. Thank you, Father. We've got good people around us as well. You're damn right we have. You're damn right we have. Damn right we have. What am I doing about food then? Because now no one's food in it. What's tomorrow, guys? Tomorrow's what? Tuesday. Oh, it's early. Tuesday. There's no food. Ah, my jacket. Oh, no. I need to spend money then. Oh, no. I didn't think of that. Oh, no. I didn't think of that. Can't we cheat first and then wait to see what we got coming in? Can't we got menu food up there? What have they got up there? I bought a lamb up there last time. It was full of fat. I don't know how. I have no idea. Ah, we can buy fish. Buy fish instead. Buy loads of fish. There's still fish in there. Go take some out now. Yes. Well done, Father. There is. There's fish in there now. We can take out. Take 4 out. 2 each. Yeah. We can have fish tomorrow. Two. I think I might just wait till Thursday. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll wait till then because I don't really want to mess around with this money. Yeah, I want to wait till then. Yeah, so what have you got here now? We could use that for food. No, we got that for food, so we're alright. Ah, this is the problem now, this. Yeah, you're gonna have to put money out for this. Right. 30 quid. Oh, just joking. Right, just put money up for this, and then that's it, and that will last you. I've got nothing for them, you know. Until then. Let me just double check, yeah. This is all the part. That's it. Right. That's not even enough, is it? I don't think. This boy. I don't know. I'm not sure which one I need. Alright, look at that. I have no idea. Doesn't make sense to me. No, oh gosh. No, you're gonna have to cut that all out. Because you're buying something this week. No, you're gonna have to. I'm not buying no more. You're gonna have to cut that away. Seriously. Yeah, you're gonna have to cut that away, bro. Not to just spend it stupidly. You're gonna have to cut that away. Just use what you got here when it's done, it's done. Yeah, you're gonna have to cut that away, bro. So what have you got here? You're gonna have to make this last you. And then when it's done, bro. Yeah, because I've got to do this thing right. I know. Right, come on in. We're gonna have to eat now. We're gonna have to eat now. We're gonna have to eat now, guys. Let's see what I want to eat now. Yeah, I had a pinch of that bread and the lamb. Right, let's finish that then. Make 2 spoons and finish off. Yeah, you have to cut down. Yeah, I totally agree. I'm wasting all the money. No, just wait. Just wait. I will. Yeah, so you can, and then there's no more after. I want to give you an option. Right, so all that's there. So that's what I want to do tomorrow. I need to ask you a few questions about money. Right, now, I haven't been on the Bible for a while. Now, tomorrow now, no music. Tomorrow's Bible. Haven't been there for a while. Yeah. This is like on there, it's not it. Yeah, let's do a bit of Bible first. We've done this for a while. And that video's too new. I had a look at it. It was 100 people had a look. I was quite surprised. I'll have a look at it after and see how it's really doing. I was quite surprised. I was quite surprised. Hamilton. Oh, I go on, I play one more tune. I turn it down now because it's all upset no one. It's all upset the neighbours. Do I? What about this tune? Stop it.
Carry the cross of my shame.
Nice tune. Nice tune. Why are you scared of him? Because you signed a bad contract. Don't worry about the contract. Don't worry about that. Just apologize to Farman and get yourself out of that. That's not the issue. The issue is saving your soul. That's what the issue is. The issue is not what you've done. All you have to do is apologize for that and make an atonement, and then that's finished. Don't make these people hold you on the bad stuff that you're doing. You're in a world that's designed for sin. You're meant to do sin. Crowder people. I'm not saying it's a good thing to do it, but you know, it's not nothing that he's surprised about because it's built on sin. And he took us out of the Garden of Eden. Why? Because we're sinful. And if we left us in the Garden of Eden, what would we have done to it? Just picture, what do you think we'd have done to it? We'd have desecrated it, as you know. Crowder good people. Simpson now, right? And go and put in a horrible world. And if you want to come into my world, you're going to have to earn it. So this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to earn it, guys. Right, because it's so fantastic. You couldn't even imagine how lovely it is. You couldn't even imagine it. Imagine he took Noah, right? Not Noah, sorry. The damn Adam and the damn Eve, the wicked Eve, right? Took them out of the beautiful garden. Listen to the name, the Garden of Eden. Isn't that a beautiful name? And he took them out of there and he put them here, to this place here. Right? Because what would they have done? They would have polluted the land, guys. Don't you agree? They would have polluted the land. I mean, look what they're doing now. They're getting their dogs to piss and shit everywhere. Like they're eating food and they're just leaving their food everywhere. You would have seen them at the top up there. You know, we got the pizza place and all that. But you would have seen them. They are the worst. Where I go to play my music and that, there's a greenery there. They sit there, they eat whatever they're eating, they drink whatever, and they leave it there. They leave it there. This is these people. They eat that junk rubbish. They burp, right? Don't even wipe their mouths on that one, right? They drink that fizzy rubbish, and they just, guys, they just leave it there. What about this one? They're in their cars, right? They eat it in their cars, and then what do? They open the car door, and then what do? They chuck it all out on the floor, right? And go keep the car clean, ain't we? And then they try to go, but then they want you to say that they're clean people. Now, is that cleanness? You just chuck your rubbish wherever you want to chuck it, as long as it's not nowhere near you. Is that cleanness? Right, and this is who these people are. They're nasty. They've been doing this all their life. They tip their rubbish anywhere and everywhere. This is what they do. As long as it's not on my patch, don't mind. And they think they own the earth. The earth won't allow you to own it. You don't know how to look after anything, guys. Right? And you know that just through women, children, and elderlies. Right, and Jubilees chapter 23 says to stay away from you. You are the worst children of men, it says. You are. Stay away from you. That's what it says. And then it says, right, heaven and earth, come here. Why, Father? I need you to be my witnesses. We're coming, Father. Where are we going now? We're going to Jubilees. Where in Jubilees, Father? We're going to chapter 30, verse 7. Oh no, Father, this one. Just technical, man. Okay, sorry, Father. Now, what does it say? It says, heaven and earth are the witnesses, right? So that one's even stronger than we are witnesses. That one's stronger because it tells you heaven and earth are the witnesses. That's how it starts. That one's even stronger than Jesus. And what does that say? That says, heaven and earth is the witness. Now, any child who is a Yashharel child mixes that seed. Heaven and earth is the witness. That is abomination. But you have disgraced your seed. Doesn't it not say that? Doesn't it not say that? And you will be cut off from your people and cut off from any inheritance that was meant to come to you. If you mix that seed. And where does it say that? It says that in Jubilees, chapter 30, verse 7 to 16. But he didn't want to tell you that. Why? Because he doesn't want you to get inheritance, does he? He wants to put his children there first. And wants you to do all the stuff you're not meant to do, and then you won't get your inheritance. Because you're not doing what you're meant to be doing. And he knows what you're not meant to be doing and what you're meant to be doing. And he makes sure that you do what you're not meant to do. He'll make sure of it. And this is what you're seeing. And you're seeing so much grandchildren suffering, right? And they're thinking they're suffering because of what their parents done. No, 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 no. No, not at all. Not at all. That ship sailed long time. Not at all. Them stiff-necked fools, they're finished. Not them. We're trying to bring them back. We're trying to make Father have mercy on them. Because he ain't got no mercy on them. He's just absolutely annoyed with them. Because the people don't even know who he is. and it was your duty to make sure people know at least who he is. So when he is coming now, people know who he is. Now he's had to delay it. Why? Because he's got to go into his property so that people don't know who he is. Because he's not going to be horrible. He's not going to be horrible and just appear and scare people and they don't know who he is. He ain't doing that. Because you're going to be petrified. And so am I. I mean, if the trees and everything else gets up and runs, and I think they do it right, just to show off, right? Because he loves it. Wait till you see it. Wait till when you see it. Wait till when you see it. You see the fear, but you see the respect, and he loves it. And those are his children. You're damn right, because he created them, so they must respect him. Otherwise, I'll kill you. You got no manners, you damn tramp. Got no mannerism. I made you. Not me, but Father. He made you. And if you're not doing what he tells you, I'll kill you. I don't need you. I've got millions of children. Now bow down to him. Now honor him. Millions. Millions. Don't forget that. Satan's only got a few. He ain't got much. Damn tramp. He ain't even got earth. I mean, if he had an earth, he could say, all right, Father, he's a little bit heavyweight. Father said, why is that son? I said, he's got an earth. And Father said, yes, you could say him heavyweight, him obeous. But Satan hasn't even got an earth. He has nothing. Nothing at all he has. Nothing. Just copy and paste. That's all they are, just like the sons. Steal, plot, scheme, take what's not theirs, put some sort of fear rubbish on it, use the 33% of that nonsense, and then scare the people, and then tell the people, right, you are in control of us. Right, you are Gentiles, you do what we say, but you're not, you're the Gentile, you damn tramp. So that curse is reversed, it doesn't work. Right? The only way that could work is if you wasn't a Gentile. But you are a Gentile, the book says it. So that doesn't work, that foolishness. Like you can do this to this child, but you can't, because you're doing it to your own. Because you are a Gentile, you Ashkenazi. The Bible says it. Right? Chapter 10, verse 3, Genesis. It's there as clear as day. Then it tells you who your dad is, Gomer. Then it tells you where Gomer comes from, Jephid. Then it tells you who Jephid is, one of the good sons of Hebrew. Then you have a next one called Shem, which is us. Then you have another beautiful one, which are the brown children, which are the dark children, sorry. And the dark ones are Ham, they're African. So the only one that's left is who? Brother Shem. I do apologize. Brother Jephid, I do apologize, sorry. Brother Jephid, and he's from the north. And that's where you're from. So you can't go around telling people they are this and they're that, and you're the same as them. Well, you're not, so I do apologize. You are worse than them, because they haven't got a death wish on them. You have a death wish. They don't. Now, there is the difference. There is the difference. And this stuff's written, right? It's just that they choose not to go and find it because they're so frightened of you. But it makes no sense. You are dead men and women walking. So how can they be frightened of you? You've got to reverse this nonsense, done. They have no power. You have more power than them. They are cursed. You're not cursed. You carry on doing what they're telling you to do, drink blood, not protect children, not protect elders, having sex with whoever you want, then yeah, you're going to definitely get in trouble. Drinking blood, when that's the human. You're not supposed to be swapping blood and all that nonsense. That's the human. You got any blood problems, go and see Father. They're the ones who gave you the problems in the first place. Right? So go and see them children and they'll take them out of you. But when they take them out of you, you have to then follow them. Right? You can't be like these tramps. Oh, thanks. Just tell Father whatever he wants. Tell him to tell Moses, and then Moses can tell us. When you read Exodus, you'll see that. This is how cheeky the children was. Don't forget, he took them out of Egypt. Right? And Egypt's in Africa. Right? And Pharaoh was horrible. Remember? Pharaoh chuck them in the river. Chuck the children in the river. Chuck them in. Remember all that? right? That's where Father took us out from. And then these kids are saying, no, Moses, when Father wants to speak to us, tell him to speak to you. And then you tell us. Don't you think that'll make you angry? Huh? But this one, these children, and then to make insult injury, guys, they got the audacity to then lynch their king. Why? Because he wouldn't give them the power to beat you up. Because he won't give them that power, they said, right, we don't want you to be our kingdom. We want Herod, and Herod is Edom. So can you imagine how he felt, knowing he came there to help the children, and because the children wouldn't give them power to turn violent, right, to smash up everybody. He said, well, we don't want you. You're not what we want. These same children, and these are the same ones who have turned against him now. You don't hear them sticking up for him, but you hear them in Prince Hall Masonry, in ya. And what does Father say? Make no allegiance to none of them. Right, you is a prince. So he's going to make sure he's got his name connected to the end of it. Prince Hall Masonry. Here's another one, guys. Divine 9. These girls, stay away from these women. Divine 9. Stay away from these women. Right? Stay away from these women. These are cursed women. Right? They didn't want the audacity or the common sense to find out what organization they come from. There is no way on the earth that Satan's going to allow any of you lot to be in any organization that's talking about Father unless they've instigated it. Now, if you go back, right, and see where the Nation of Islam and all them things come from, right, you will see they're engineered by 33rd Masonry. All of them are. Especially you, Hebrew Israelites. The only reason why you was created because of wakening the dry bones. Right, chapter 37, Ekilaskiel. That chapter there. Satan knew that we was going to be woken up. So that's why he created them lot. And all them lot keep telling you these white people are devils. Right? But they still can't tell you where it says white people are devils. No, because they have been engineered by Esau. Esau's built that platform. Right? Because them Hebrew children, which they are Hebrew children, see, the Hebrew Israelites, them American ones, them ones, who they've been built by is Esau. But they're too frightened to see the DNA of who created them lot. And there is no way on the planet Satan's going to allow you to be in an organization talking the Father's name. And that organization, go and ask them what they think about white people. They will tell you white people are devils. That's what they will tell you. But it's not written nowhere that white people are devils. Nowhere it's written at all. But this is what they believe. Because Satan has brought these children. Right? And they don't realize it. But there is no way he would let you perform and talk Father's name. Right? Unless you are the children of Ekilaskis, chapter 37. Awakening the dry bones, where you start telling the people, yeah, we're Israel, but guess what? White people are devils. It's Esau telling you to say that, because it's not written anywhere that Gentiles are devils. Come and show me. Come and show me. Right? But I can show you where it says, I hate Esau, and I'm going to make his place a desert. Right? And that's in Malachi 1, 2, 3. Not Malachi ABC. Malachi chapter 1. Verse 2, verse 3. It's in red. Doesn't say anything about Gentiles at all. Right? So you need to reverse that curse. Because these people are telling you, right, that they can come on your platform all over the world and tell you, we don't protect nursing infants. Right? And you as grown-ups don't say nothing. Then they can write books saying, your children at 3 years, 1 day, we can have sex with them. And nothing happens to us. And if you ever think about reading their Torah book, we have the right to put you to death, right? And whenever you talk to me about Jesus, make sure you got shit ready to boil him in it. Now, isn't that Satan talking or not? And these are his children. And you can't say nothing. Look at the stuff they're saying about your women. Look at the stuff that they're saying about your women, which I will not repeat. Look at the stuff they're saying about your women. Right? And the counteraction to that, right, is your women are Gentiles. right? And that stuff is made for you people. That's what it's made for. Because you people wrote it for your people when they see it to have control on everyone else. Do you know there's 10 families, 12 families, sometimes 13 in one family? Go and ask them guys, right? How do they get out of life? What do they tell you? Benefits, they tell you. Anywhere where they are, the whole world has to give them benefits. That's why they've got 12 in their family. Some have got 13 in their family. Some have got 14. Ask them how do they get money. They say wherever we are, because we're God's children, you pay us money. Right? They haven't got hospitals where you are. No. They think they're better than you. They've got their own ambulance. They've got their own hospitals. You don't notice. You never see them in hospital, do you? They've got their own. Right? Because they think they're better than you. Right? And you as idiots, you let them fool you. Right? They've given you what you want, and they've also told you to go after us. The only reason why you go after us is because of them. And them is the state. And now you're seeing that they've turned against you. And if a state can't protect its children, and if a state cannot protect its women, and if a state feels comfortable waiting till grandma's at a certain age and then chucking her off buildings because she's too old, then we don't want to be part of your system, mate. We can't wait till it gets smashed up, bro. Because you mean to tell me that you're chucking over elderly people, you're chucking them over buildings because they're too old for you. And then you're building hospitals without women at the front of the Adrian Tower, huh? So what this thing is, huh? We're going back to what? Olympics. When it's gay Olympics, I do apologise. When it's nude Olympics, when you can only enter the Olympics is when you're doing wrestling and you've got to have baby on you so you can wrestle with each other and start screaming. And it's got to be naked. It's nude Olympics. That same dirty Olympics thing. Nude Olympics. And in 2022, they were celebrating that stupid devil. Go and have a look at the opening of that stupid celebration in Birmingham. They did it, right? Celebrating the Tower of Babel. That's what they was doing. Go and have a look at the interval, the beginning of the 2022 Euro in Birmingham. This is what these devil children were doing. Celebrating the Tower of Babel, which they couldn't complete because Father started making them start babble. And this is why it's called Tower of Babel, because they couldn't finish it, because they couldn't understand what they were saying when they was asking for, send me a hammer, send me up some more bricks, send me up some more cement. They couldn't understand each other. But then now they're celebrating the Tower of Babel. There's so much devil children, it's unbelievable. But let me tell you something, guys. They are all weaklings, right? Because when the earth turns on them, they haven't thought about this part. When the earth turns on you and the great noise comes, you ain't thought about all this, and trees start turning against you. You ain't thought about all this, have you? Yeah. When you start burning in your house, this is because you burn children. This is because you do human sacrifice, right? Not because you like it, because Satan tells you to do it. He'll do anything in his power so you don't get no relationship with Father. He'll do anything, anything. You mention anything against Father, he'll give you whatever you want. Whatever you want. And then after that, then he treats you like a tramp. Right? And that's what the Talmud's about. That's your punishment. You can't even protect your own children. And this is why your children are turning against you. Because your children can read this. They can read this Talmud thing. And you're not even sticking up for them. Because you sold your soul to modern Israel. And that's how they talk about your children. And that's how they talk about your women. They won't even share a hospital with you guys. They won't even share an ambulance with you. But you've got to pay for them when anything happens. And you're saying that your bedrock is Jesus. But then these people hate Jesus. And then you're running around after them. So imagine what Jesus is going to do to you when he catches you. And then you want to come and hide under Christianity. But then you don't want to protect him. When these children are telling you to put shit on him. This is why Father doesn't like Christianity, guys. You don't stick up for him. You don't stick up for him. We got children of Satan telling you to put shit on him and to do all sorts of stuff to him. And this is a peaceful man. He comes around healing people, giving people wisdom. Yeah, and you telling me that you can't, just because your sons can't do none of this stuff, they turn against him, begging and pleading for him to leave their city after he's healed so much people. The only reason why that is because they can't do it. They're absolutely jealous. Just like Donald. He prefers for us not to get no food at the Strait of Hormuz. He prefers to bomb it and blow it all out, that none of us get anything. And guys, this is not like what's going on. It could be a rumour of war, who knows, but this looks like what's going on because the Amman is the other place where everybody else was getting it from. Now he's clocked onto that, and he's like, nah, I'll blow that up as well. And these are allies, right? The Father says, nation will go against nation. Ally will go against ally. And guess who suffers? We do. We do. But for this change, we have to suffer. We have, and no one ain't going to be suffering more like them lot. Because them lot are on squeaky bum time, because they've not seen this power before. And it ain't even shown itself there. And they know the wickedness they've done to Jesus. They know the lie they've told of Jesus. They know everything what they've done. And they thought he was some weakling. Right? That's what you thought. No, he came as a lamb. He came the first time as a lamb. Just to shed blood and wait to die. And then when he died, the first and second day, he beat them up. And then the third day, they rose again. And when we got next Bible class, that's all we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about 1, 2, and 3. Yes, Brother Bar?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm really good, bro. Just talking about, next time we talk, we're going to talk about the resurrection 1, 2, and 3. That's because that bit there, they know about the blood, but we don't know about why he died, and when he died, 1 and 2, what he done. And in 3 it says they rose again. So we want to show that bit there as well. That's the bit, when we do on Sunday, we are winning, that we want to concentrate on. I see it. Yeah, me too now, so it's about to go as well. Alright, see you tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, love, bro. Excuse me. Yeah, guys, because they're not explaining to you the power of the first and second day. And third day rose again. That's when he beat up the spirits that we can't see. The first one was the blood, just to secure the people. So we secured the people, but that's not the problem. The problem is the spirits that we can't see, these bully spirits. That's the problem. These secret Satan bully boys, they're the problem. But for him to address them, right, because don't forget, there's a lot of spirits that are in prison, was in prison. So he had to die. So the flesh is gone now, so he's in the spirit. So now that he's dead, he can now go for people. Because it doesn't make sense, right, guys? Excuse me, sorry. It doesn't make sense leaving the blood, right? And then there's still problems. Spirituality, there's still problems. And don't forget, we are not flesh, we're spirits. Don't forget that. We're spirits. The flesh was an experiment, right? Father wanted to make us happy. So he said, let's put us in spirits. And then that's why Father and Satan had a disagreement. And then Misha'el came in and changed it up and did it. But before all that nonsense, we were spirits. And even Satan said to Father, we're too big, man, to go in spirit and to go in flesh. We're too big, right? So remember, we are spirits. Remember that. This is just an experiment. We're spirits. So this is what we've got to remember. We're spirits. And the stuff that these guys have done here, they've done a lot of bad stuff in this whole world. And this world is a spiritual world, guys. It's a spiritual world. Right? And these white people here, these Gentiles have nothing with their names on it at all. Nothing at all. These people put in the caves. All these people beggars. All these people just smelly. Right? Because Europeans struggle to wash. They struggle to wash themselves, European. They're known for being absolute, just the worst of the worst when it comes to hygiene. Babe, right? They're not ranked at all. But what father could understand is why his children want to be like this. Why? And when they keep going on, he said, "Sure, you know what? I'm going to put you with them. I'm going to put you with them." But he made sure he gave us the Bible. He made sure he didn't want to lose us completely. He made sure he gave us the Bible. But other people had different plans. They like coming out of the tent and coming out of the cave and living this life. And they're going around stealing, and there's no one to tell them anything. No one, because the kids are in detention. So they could just go around doing whatever they want to do, whatever they want to do, and having no consequence. And every year they're celebrating. Just up to the other day, they're celebrating up to 250 years. Not once did you pay any sort of homage to the people that you've massacred and murdered, which is indigenous, Indian and Hebrews. I've got the pictures, two of us. It's not just indigenous Indians, it's Hebrew as well that you wiped out, right? But when my people come, the first ones that are coming back are the ones that you wiped out. They're coming back. They're coming back first. They're coming back. See, they're coming back. So you need to get yourself ready, bro. Because all the wickedness you've done is following you. All them wicked ancestors that you've come out of, they're all tied up right now. Right? And it's just you little pale ass running around. What do you think you're going to do? Change the whole world and get it back to what? Making America great again. There's not enough white people. There's not enough pale complexion. And pale complexion is getting found out that they're nothing but ponces. They took money off the children. The children, a little bit of food, what they had. The government said, "Yeah, I'll take it off them." And they said, "Yeah, we'll take it." And then you come in by the truckloads. You came in by the truckloads. You even came in by the coach loads, right? When Sleepy Joe was in the dance. We seen you come over, right? You wasn't poor. You coming over with new phones, coming over with this, coming over with big suitcases, coming over with your auntie, the great-grandma, the great-great-grandma, and then you come over with the great-great-grandpa. What if I know, right? I was thinking you got money and you're coming over, you're doing something in America. You're filling forms and saying that you're black children, and getting all our benefits. And then Donald Trump told you, or Sleepy Joe told you, when you're doing it, right, make sure you rub it in their face. Like you've been here 2 minutes and they've been here all this time and their bleeding ancestors couldn't even get it together. And that's what you've done, right? But now, Father said, reveal the veil. And he's revealed the veil. And then it so happens that the children that you've been stealing the food from happens to be the brown children. And Donald Trump revealed that on the 6th of this month. And that is a shame and disgrace to all Latinos. A shame and disgrace. Because you knew that you was taking it from us. You knew, because they told you, and told you to rub it in our face. And then now, the system's turning against you now, because it's taking it back. I'm telling you, we're putting brown children first, because you've come with all your families from here, you come with all your families from here, and you've taken the arse out of it. That's what they've said. And it's supposed to be there for the children of slavery. But you jumped on it, yous lot have. And that's embarrassing, because then you want to come and look at us, and want to come and run up your gums on us. Right? Well, we've had everything hard. Everything is designed for these children to have it hard. Designed. But you had it all nice and soft. And as soon as you get a problem now, you want to blame us. But you're taking our money, what's there to feed our children. But you want to come and take it and put yourself down as brown children or black children. You're a joker and stuff. So everything that comes to you, serve you right. Right? And just think of these children for once. You keep thinking about your pale children that the sun don't like. The sun burns your pale caramel children. The sun. The system lied to you about pale complexions nice and pale complexion can't handle anything. It's a lie. It's always coating itself up in some sort of makeup. It's a lie to be pale or caramel pale. It's an absolute lie. You hear me? Because that complexion's made just out of intermingling. You know, doing stuff you're not meant to do. Having sex with different tribes you're not meant to. So of course you're going to get a different complexion. A complexion the sun doesn't understand. And then now they're telling you, oh, have sex with this one, have sex with that one. And we've got all these different light people and caramel light people, and I'm thinking that there's something nice with their blue veins. You've got to be, you've either got to be blind, stupid, or just hoping that someone's going to take some sort of pity on that complexion. There is no history of that complexion anywhere. It's a white supremacy system built to hurt all other systems. And people have had enough of it. It doesn't even look after its own women. It kills its women if its women doesn't do what it says. It kills her in the most vicious way. We can't take rejection.
I'm calling you now, just to make it real. What else can I do? Won't you give me a believe? Friends may come and friends may go, but you should know that I've got your back. It's autumn, so never hesitate to call. 'Cause I'm your sister and always for you in love. But I never think about you.
And I come back. No, because she was good to me. And then that's it, guys. All I got to say to last week till then. I know, not much is it? I know. I have no idea. It just goes to me. I have no idea, bro. It's so tight, man. I know I gave it out of a bag. I don't know about 3 or 4 spoons. A bag, bro. Right, what we doing then? We're chilling out now. Praise you, yeah. Right, got that nice food to eat as well. Right. Having a nice evening, having a nice evening. And I put a curse out there as well, me and father, on the drinks. For these sons. To my beat up people children. This day there. This day there. I just want to pay homage to my sisters here who are going through any form of fear of a man or any form of fright, or you're in the same house and you're frightened because you can hear him moving about and all that. If there is any sisters going through that and you think, oh, I want to commit suicide, but no, 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 hell no. Right, let's start again. So if there's any sisters that's thinking like that and thinking, boy, there ain't no one else for me, like, this man just ruined me and no one else can listen to me. Of course they will, because they're all involved. But listen, there is someone, his name is, right, Yeshua, or Father, right? And you haven't got a connection or a relationship with him. So you need to build one, don't you? You need to build one, especially when you're in a situation like this, when you need them. What you need to do is go as a little girl or a little boy, and they will not refuse you, right? They will not refuse you. You talk to them like the lost children we all are. They will answer you. It's their duty to. Right? Beautiful children. Right. I'll get cameras now, we share, we cook this food as well. What do I need? What's up on the night? What do you do? Some news in the background? Alright, some British news. Yeah, we just don't like the way you treat women and treat kids, man. And no one's saying nothing about it, like, you know, it's just the way it is. No, it isn't just the way it is, you stupid idiot. Just shut your mouth, man. Every time you open your mouth, you talk foolishness. Just shut up, man. Damn idiot. You got like you ain't got a sister or a mother. You damn tramp.
Can I say, just goes to show that right-wingers are nothing new.
Yeah, I didn't really like
Not the only reform supporter with a career in television.
And all sons, right, who have any of that kind of behaviour, right, you get that out of you, you hear me? Any of that kind of behaviour with women, you get that out of you, you hear me? Because there's curses out there now, guys. There's curses out there. And we don't want you getting none of these damn curses, right? That's not how you treat women. And if you don't know how to treat a woman, then just stay away from them. And stay away from them stupid sides. Because them stupid boys on the phone, they can't get a woman. So they think just because they can't get an attention to a woman, they want to come and write these foolish stuff and put stuff into your head about women. And then when you see the state of him, it looks like a bleeding kebab. The damn tramp. And then he takes the way he looks at on women. Because women won't look at him. Why should they? What do you think they are? Your object. And you've got to put this to these fools. You've got to put this to them. Because they think they have a right. They think they have some sort of, what right? What gives you the, look at the state of you, man. And these are the questions you, don't be frightened of him, Dan. Right? Make sure you've got a treasure with this and you're dealing with Yahuwah or Yeshua. And question that Ras. Right? Don't be frightened of him. He's got no right to take your life. Right? He's a little boy. You hear me? He's a little boy. Otherwise he wouldn't be taking your life, would he? And don't be frightened of him, girl. Go and get your strength done. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. You damn tramp. Don't be frightened of these. Come on, man. Right? Because what you're doing that, you're making Father look like, and Emmanuel, you're making them look like they're weaklings. Right? The man left the blood for you, and the man died. This is the bit he was frightened of, but he did it. He was a bit frightened of that bit there, you know, the actual dying bit. Just to say it, and I love you, Father, and I'll die for you. Yeah. But when when you're actually doing it, it was a bit, and he got a little bit wary. You can't blame him, right? He's human, right? But he came down as a human, seeing. But then when he did get over that fear, and then he went and he beat up these principality spirits, which they're not telling you about. This is what you need to know about. This is what you need to know about. The first and the second day. And then the third day they rose. They rose. They're not telling you this bit. They don't want you to know these bits. But they're telling you to put poo-poo on him, the one that rose, and beat him up. And telling you not to read the Torah. Because it tells you in there. So you see these people, what they're like. You see what they're like? Do you see what they're like? Do you see what they're like? God, that people.
Oman gets in the way, will bomb the SHIT out of them. Trump also implied that the U.S. would be abandoning. Hi there, everyone. Happy Monday. It is 4 o'clock in the East. If anyone were holding on to any last delusion that Donald Trump's bluster and weird and erratic public statements and behavior was somehow his secret strategy or sauce on the international stage, those delusions surely died a quiet and mortified death today. As the 60-day memorandum of understanding with Iran expires, Donald Trump proving once and for all that his ego, his fragility, his apparent instability might actually be America's greatest national security threat. As it becomes abundantly clear that he is way out of his depth in the war he began with Iran. In the span of just 20 hours, Donald Trump threatened to both dramatically widen the war with Iran and to abandon one of our closest allies in favor of a dictator who's been nice to him. Earlier today, in a phone interview with Fox News, Donald Trump threatened to bomb the country of Oman over its decision to negotiate with Iran. In response to questions from Fox about the parallel talks taking place between Iran and Oman over the Strait of Hormuz. About that, Trump said this, quote, "If Oman gets in the way, we'll bomb the SHIT out of them." Trump also implied that the U.S. would be abandoning one of America's closest allies, South Korea, due to Trump's friendship with North Korean dictator its decision to negotiate with Iran. In response to questions from Fox about the parallel talks taking place between Iran and Oman over the Strait of Hormuz. About that, Trump said this, quote, "If Oman gets in the way, we'll bomb the SHIT out of them." Trump also implied that the U.S. would be abandoning one of America's closest allies, South Korea, due to Trump's friendship with North Korean dictator Kim Jong-un. On that, Trump posted on True Social that we would be scaling down joint military exercises with South Korea, writing this, quote, "Based on my very good relationship with Kim Jong-un of North Korea, I am not happy with the fact that the United States has long ago agreed to participate in joint military exercises with South Korea. These exercises send a signal that is totally inappropriate and hostile to a country that, as long as Donald J. Trump has been president, has been unthreatening and respectful. I recently asked the president of South Korea if they would like to join us in the denuclearization of the Islamic Republic of Iran, and they said, quote, "No thanks." Trump was asked about that decision earlier today, as well as his comments about Oman. We'll play you his response.
How do you respond to folks who say that you are prioritizing the interests of adversaries in North Korea over our longtime partners by scaling back the military exercises?
No, I'm making it much safer. You see, I'm actually making it much safer. Kim Jong-un has always treated me with great respect, and we met on numerous occasions, actually, 2 primary occasions, spoken and spent time. I understand him, he understands me.
You said you would bomb the S out of Oman if they got in the way of reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Would you say you're out of patience with Oman, a strategic partner?
I don't think they behave very well, but we'd handle them very easily, just like we do others.
I feel it's important to stop regular programming and remind you of something that Trump's first Secretary of State once said, Rex Tillerson. He, quote, reportedly called Trump an effing moron following a national security meeting at the Pentagon. That was per NBC News reporting. CNN reported around the same time that his first chief of staff, or maybe it was the second, General John Kelly, said this about Trump when it came to foreign policy, quote, "The depths of his dishonesty is just astounding to me. The dishonesty, the transactional nature of every relationship, though it's more pathetic than anything else, he is the most flawed person I have ever met in my life." Back to today's news. Donald Trump there speaking like a president who has no idea that the ally in this equation is Oman. It is America that relies on Oman's military facilities there. While Donald Trump might be doing his best to play the character of a strong man, the reality is spoken by Rex Tillerson and John Kelly, and the reality of this moment of America's military posture around the world does tell a very different and very alarming story. As Trump's war with Iran depletes our weapons stockpiles and exhausts our men and women in the military. Washington Post is reporting today that the U.S. supply of a drone that's key to monitoring and defending the Strait of Hormuz has dropped by 25% because of Trump's war with Iran. Trump attempting to emulate his favorite strongman on the world stage as our military and national security and credibility pay the price is where we begin today with some of our...
What am I hearing in the background? I'm hearing some scary things. Look at them get frightened. Them I get the frighty. Tutu. Right, coming in.
Prioritizing the interests of adversaries in North Korea over our longtime partners by scaling back military exercises.
I'm making it much safer. You see, I'm actually making it much safer. Kim Jong-un has always treated me with great respect. And